Hey there, Blobber. Welcome. Did you get that achievement? The what was it, Berlin Raj or German Raj? Oh, nice. Good for you. No, in the Nom's time. Not quite, computer, not quite. Blobber beat you to it. How long did it take you? I'm gonna guess 18 hours, judging on when I last tuned in. I think that was like 3 hours, 17 hours, 15. I was really close. Nice. So what are the rules like for the E4 speed runs? Like, because you do them all in one sitting. Do you pause the timer for 20 hours 45 minutes for the stream? Okay, so you do pause the timer for like breaks and stuff. It has to otherwise be oh, you don't. Okay, because you have to restart, right? Gotcha. That's, yeah, 20-hour stream is it's not like Guten Morgen, Rambik. It's not like it's the first time you've done a stream like that. You've done it, didn't you do like another almost 20-hour stream last week? Seems crazy. I don't know how you manage it. But enough about Blobber's EU4 madness. Jeez, that sounds rough. That sounds rough. We're gonna get into some craftening with Thea the craftening. Not like I go to work. I'm beating Thea today? What? What do you mean I'm beating Thea today? Why would you think I'm beating Thea today? Fortunately, it isn't morning here, nor where you live, but I wanted to use the trace. Use it the speed run? I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to be beating Thea today. I honestly have no idea. Because last time we tried the Divine Quest, we got our cheeks clapped. So I'm actually not sure what I'm going to do next. Did we unlock two-handed axes? We did unlock two-handed axes. We actually have 2 science too. So what am I could discover ancient wood. What am I even trying to do? Maybe I'm sending these guys out for giant return? Giant's return? Or was I sending them over to the dragon? I don't know. What kind of materials do I have? Oh, also, we... Better to see the giants before the giants see you. In less than 100 turns. Wow, okay. Well, that is not me. I am not being nearly that efficient. So we're gonna look at some crafting stuff. So I would need moonstone and ancient wood. Does that make it go away? It doesn't. Okay. I've got a tiny bit of ancient wood, and I have a little bit of moonstone, which is the primary. Primary would have to be moonstone, and that would be for the second best two-handed axe. So I would need 6 moonstone. Okay, so I actually have enough moonstone. And I would need 6 ancient wood. So I could make the second best axe in the game basically right now if I just research ancient wood. And for the best axe in the game, I would need dragon bone. Which is probably this 3 tech cost one here, would be my guess. Either way, I think I really need ancient wood, so let's unlock the ancient wood tech. And where is the ancient wood? Over here. Oh, it's actually by the cosmic tree. Giant's Return. Okay, and that was just gone. Divine Quest. Yeah, okay, so Cosmic Tree, one of these is the dragon, but I don't know which one. Is it that one or this one up here? Maybe I was going to go fight the dragon. Or try to talk the dragon into being cool. Let's see. I mean, I might actually be able to kill the dragon with this. Oh no, that's what I did. I just removed the poison from the crew. Right. Okay. That's what I was doing. So that's why we're over by the herbalist hut. Okay. Better to see the giant. So what do you think, when would you do your first 24-hour stream? I don't know if I would ever do a 24-hour stream. It doesn't sound like a great time to me. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't sound like the chat would go particularly well. Why do I have only 4 people here? Maybe this is an attack on the base? Must be. I wasn't paying attention. Let's send out friendly computer. Freaky says quantity or quality, more Baron equals more good. Maybe. I also have like other responsibilities and things, which Blobber is fond of reminding me of. What would I even do for a 24-hour stream? Maybe Caesar 3? The Ghost of Theses Past? Yeah. 24-hour Caesar 3 stream would be something else. Hey, Dusty. How are you doing? I don't even know how it would make Caesar 3 last 24 hours. You're still alive? Huh? Well, Small blessings, right? What's this? Iron and quartz. Alright. I guess we can keep that. It's small. Okay. Do we go try to take out this dragon? Why not? Sure, we can kill a dragon. Move the rubble. Nice. We got some loot. And we get a nice bless. Very good. Ah, yes. Oh, it's all good, show. You're here now. With any luck, we'll even get a new thing we can name. Oh, Dennis, oh wait, Dennis isn't here. I thought Dusty was Dennis. But so far we don't have. Right now we don't have anything to be named. Oh yeah, we should put these guys to work. Merrick, get the meat. Dusty, veggies. Leatherington, you can keep collecting wood. Friendly, get some iron. Oh yeah, all my crafters being... Yeah, okay. I'm not properly set up. These guys need to come back so I can drop off my crafters and they can get to work making us that sweet technology. And then we're gonna put together a war party to go and kill the dragon. So right now, I could actually make the second best axe in the game. Yeah, we could continue the hammer recycle. Well, we will continue the hammer recycling program. But I could also make this really good axe. And I'm thinking maybe we do make this really good axe. Because we have the stuff for it. This will boost us immediately. So yeah, let's do it. We'll make the really crazy good axe. We'll put Kara to work on that. And Skipperay. I actually found a slightly better tool for science spamming, which is the one-handed axe. Can make those infinitely. Get to work, Skipperay. And then we're going to... Yeah, I'm going to be reforming the party so we can go get... I can either go forage ancient wood. Well, actually, why don't we do both? Yeah, we'll go forage some ancient wood, and we'll also, on the way, we can do some of the quest stuff. Let's bring Kane with us. We'll bring all our elves. Our sexy prelates, of course. Sunaj and Nala. Alright, these guys should be fine. Yeah, we got a wolf, so we had to name it Dennis Wolf. Yeah, Karen pointed out that we needed to name the wolf Dennis Wolf, and I was like, you know what, you're right, we do have to name the wolf Dennis Wolf. There's no other acceptable name for that wolf. So we gotta figure out equipment. Well, mainly I'm just gonna see if there's any spare equipment we could be giving people. Yeah, like I could give Nala this these things. There we go. Just gonna quickly double check Yeah, alright, that's fine. Supplies. We need supplies. Take a bunch of wood. And we can take a bunch of bigos. Some leszko. Oh, we don't actually have all that many veggies. We should probably collect a bunch of veggies. So we'll put that together. And then in terms of production, Foolish, get us veggies. Atluin, you also work on veggies. And Leatherton, actually collect meat. Okay. And let's make for the cosmic tree. Oh, we don't really have all that much food. How do we have so much food, more food here? Oh, we don't really, it's just that there's not many people here. Oh, the meat! Why didn't I take any meat with us? Okay, we'll turn them around and send them back to pick up meat, because having only 2 days worth of food is very silly. Let's take like almost all the meat. There we go. Now they have lots of food. Falling star shoots down from the night sky as if to guide you. You follow the star and come across a small chasm where you discover a giant spider's nest. Executable gets the Blessing of Dexterity. With Horace's Grace, sneak up on the nest, or we can just face them head on. Let's just face them head on. Alright, so we get to go first. Can send Dusty out there. Oh, we can send a second one. Yeah, why not? Send Sexy Relics. Alright, we've got some malicious spiders. We have ways of dealing with them. Okay. We can send out Shadow Slicer. Man, elves are just so OP. Let's send Kane out. Okay. Do. There we go. And that's a flawless victory. Didn't even get a chance to attack. Tree Spirit Blessing. 17 armor, 3 shielding. It's actually a pretty good piece of armor. Give thanks and head on our way. Who's likely to be able to carry this? Well, Nala sure can. So we'll give that to Nala. Give Murgle a bracelet. Random encounter in the base. 2 groups of traveling smiths, orcs and dwarves, are spending the night at the village. Both groups find the state of your blacksmith to be laughable, and each offer to improve the looks of the smithy. They refuse to work together on this, so we can only make one choice of decorations. Let the orc smiths make the improvements. Let the dwarven smiths make changes. Or thanks for their offer, but the improvements aren't needed. What do you guys say? Which one should we do? Should we let the dwarf smiths make some changes, or the orcs? Curse is one. We should let the orcs make some changes. I mean, orcs are closer to goblins, which is more like Horos. Orcs. Orcs are fellow creatures of the night. Yeah, I'm convinced with that. Honks. The orcs make some adjustments around the smithy, and it's nothing that actually improves the quality of the smithy, but it does have a more home-like feeling to it for other orcs. So we gain some orc attraction. Very nice. Well, it's something. Well, I'm pretty happy with that. Merrick will be very upset, but that's fine. Ooh, we got another encounter. Ugh, more spiders. I'm just gonna auto-resolve this. Alright, look at that, we won. I will scrap that though. We don't need it. What is that? Baba Yaga, a child wraith, and 5 others. Not Baba Yaga. Oh, I'm sure she'll leave us alone. In case she doesn't, though. Maybe I should give someone the really fancy axe we just built. And can have a second guy making the granite hand axes. Do that infinitely. Okay, can dismantle that. Can dismantle all these crummy rock breakers.
Another night falls over Thea, and restless souls of the damned seek out the living in envy and anger. You can almost feel the approaching wave of these infernal wraiths seeking to burden your souls. But this night, a welcomed guest is seen in the shadows, a Lapiduk, the spirit catcher. This bizarre-looking... Thanks to the Lapiduk, your people sleep well this night, and many feel the magical touch of Veles upon them.
Great. Guys, continue on your journey towards the tree. Bum, bum, bum. I don't actually know what the next tech I'm going to take. It's going to be. Yeah, can just scrap that. It's junk as well. This is also junk. So I just unlocked the ancient wood. Next tech unlocks I could do, I guess, could be jewelry, or maybe the well. Cabbage patch would actually no. I don't want a cabbage patch. I don't think, because we're getting close to achieving
You find
missions.
your way back to the elven guardian Alicia and discover him sitting on a rock meditating. He still looks very weak, but as you walk towards him, he wakes and looks at you. So you have what we need? Later, let us make the compass while I have the...
Right, okay, so this is the... That's just the Elf Guardian. Oh, there's even more ancient wood. Should I just gather some ancient wood while I'm here? I don't actually know how long it would take to gather it. We could find out. So, oh, it takes quite a long time. Even with putting a bunch of fairly high-scale gatherers on it, takes quite some time. 3 turns to gather. Do I collect it? Do I collect it now? I mean, nah. I think instead what we'll do is we'll go try and take care of the...
As you make your way through the terrain, your herbalist spots an area where you can harvest some good herbs. They grow inside a hollowed tree, but beware, there seems to be a lot of spider webs surrounding the place. These webs look thicker than I like. Your herbalist carefully picks the right herbs, while the rest of the men keep away. Those with knowledge of the animal world in your party huddle together in talks. After a tough fight, you finally clear the area of those nasty spiders. Within their lair, you discover some more herbs as well as bodies of fallen men and women who were clearly not as lucky as you. You search the area for any usable loot.
Okay. Good stuff. And we got some more equipment. Which, amusingly, we can put on our wolf. And our spider. And our other spider. Don't know how they use those things, but they can. Right, let's make for the cosmic tree.
The whole land is shaken. Many people get bruised and thrown about, but the tremors eventually stop.
Damn these tremors. Okay. Let's go take out these spiders here. Oh, these aren't spiders, these are undead. But the undead filth must be slain. Oh, they're unliving spiders. We'll send out Dusty. And maybe Dennis the Wolf. Okay, unliving spider. Sounds like a good target for a spear. And we can spear it again. Alright, let's do more spearing. We can send out Cain. And then give Cain first action. We'll send Goka out. We can also give Goka first action. Send out Computer, give him first action, and Murgle, and give Murgle first action. And that should let us kill them all before they even get to respond. Perfect. Ooh. Gathering tools. Good gathering tools, too. Nice. Does anyone in the party not have gathering tools who could have them? Nala, you could have gathering tools. There you go. Oh, it's going well. I've been making use of the wiki to learn how to craft, to find the good crafting recipes. Because a lot of the game is really about putting together good quality equipment, which you can't really do if you don't know how. Alright, so we got a little bit more science. We could build this well. Or we could do a cabbage patch. Let's consult the oracle here. What could the well get us? So we can get yeah. Can I attract goblins with a well and random resources, which could be high quality things. What about the cabbage patch? Cabbage field. All right. But we can still attract goblins with the cabbage field. What's this? Attract children. So it changes how likely you are to get another child or not. Interesting. Okay, but if we make it out of obsidian and nimble wood, then we have a chance of getting goblins. Yeah, I would just need to be able to get obsidian. We should need another tech. Yeah, I really want to be able to attract goblins, so I think I'm going to save up for the obsidian tech. But in the meantime, we are going to need more nimble wood, which we do have a source of somewhere down here. Yeah, over here. So I think I'm going to send the crew down to collect nimble wood. Unless there's another source of nimble wood somewhere. No, I only know of a single place with nimble wood. All right. So we're going to turn everybody around and we'll go collect the nimble wood.
You are ambushed by a shadow giant and his minions.
Oh dear.
You feel a gust of cold air as they approach, and you know they are filled with the darkness. The giant whispers, his voice ringing in your ears like an ice pick. Give me your souls.
Oh no. Well, I'll have to fight the shadow giant. So I'm not just giving him my souls. There are souls. Yeah, that should be fine. We're going to try to use our elves to our max advantage. So Brelix is 13 on the first action. Yeah, so I guess it's just the Shadow Giant's shades. And if I played Willow here, we could actually kill the shade. Let's do it. Okay. Yeah, so I could play... Yeah, let's play Kane. Or... Hold up. So I have a first action level 6. So I could put down Kane and give him first action. I think Merrick would be... Would Merrick be a better choice? No, we're gonna... Yeah, we'll put down Kane. And then we first action Kane. Okay. So let's now put down Merrick, and we can shield ally Merrick. He's quite likely to take some hits. Oh, and they pulled a sneaky on us and did their own first action. Kane will survive though. Oh, Willow could get hit pretty bad. Whoops, didn't think of that now, did I? Yeah, there's not a whole lot I could do with the rest of these. So we're just gonna throw everybody into the mix. And can say get closer for both of them. Okay. We'll have this one before the end of the second round, but Kane took a ton of damage.
You defeat the Shadow Giant and its minions of darkness.
Okay, well, we got some moonstone, which is nice. Enchanted bone, a skull ring. Great, gather up the loot. We can give Dennis Wolf a divination ring. Alright, let's continue on our way for the Nimblewood. I probably should have camped. Whoops. Oh well. Hopefully we don't lose Kane. Looks like Kane survived. Good. Are you still at risk, Kane? You are. So let's maybe camp here. Could gather a little bit of food if I move over one. Let's do that. Oh, I got an encounter. Suddenly, your people hear a roar of thunder. Trying to run from a possible storm, your people realize that the sky is clear and there's no sign of clouds. Unsure of what to make of it, your people continue on their way, but the thunder continues to roar again and again. Approaching a cliff face, your people find the source of the thunder, a man hammering on an anvil surrounded by clouds in the middle of the air. This must be Svarog. He stops hammering and looks up at your people. Mortal, he says, complete for me a show of your strength, and I shall reward your effort. What shall I do? He accepts your challenge, Svarog. Oh, good. And suddenly your people are surrounded by pieces of broken armor and weapons. Beat these pieces into shape for me, Svarog says. Let's begin. Okay, let's see how we do. I don't know how tough these cards are going to be. 13. Does 13 damage. Okay, Murgle can take a hit, so we'll put Murgle out. Then we can put Goka. And we can try to protect him. Yeah, we'll protect Goka's damage with Merrick. Okay. Let's send out friendly computer. And we'll have Dusty behind them. Okay. We'll do something similar here. Send out Sunaj and We'll hide Willow behind Sunaj. Okay, and then I think we can just kind of vent our hand now, and then I'll just throw out everything else. I think we'll have this challenge without too much trouble. Okay. Phase 2. So a few of our cards are getting knocked out, but that's fine. This is a, it's like a skills challenge, so they, even if the cards get knocked out, they're not going to take wounds. Especially not if I succeed. Our arms are more swole, indeed. Very good, you bend the metal well. As promised, you have earned a reward. A choice of 3 items, some gold, a blessing, or a couple pieces of armor. I think I take the gold. So I don't know how good this armor is going to be that they're going to give me. I mean, the armor could be pretty good. I mean, it's the armor from a god. It must be pretty decent. Let's take the armor. Oh. Eh. Okay, well this one is good. The Tree Spirit Blessing is good. This one's might be okay. This quilted armor is bad. So we're gonna scrap it right away. I mean, it would be a way to give Kane some magic. Could actually give him this armor already. Sure, let's give you that. This is 17 protection. This has some attractiveness, so we'll give you that instead. 18 armor. Yeah, that other armor is just strictly better. You lose 1 shielding, but gain 1 armor. This just gains 1 armor, so we'll give you that. Goka, what do you have right now? 17 and 3. I think we'll keep the shielding if possible. Yeah, but I think getting that much more armor makes it worth it. Yeah, and then there's no way Friendly or the others could handle that armor. Okay. Good. Let's go ahead and camp here till we make sure Kane is not going to die. And we'll just collect some seaweed since we can. Wonder how much seaweed we got. 10 seaweed. Is Kane still at risk? He's not. Good. So we've healed up. What is this? Spiders. We can handle spiders. Unliving rats and unliving bees. Okay. Should still be fine. We'll send Merrick out first. Oof. These bees are actually pretty good. I've got a level 6 first action. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to put Goka out. And we'll first action Goka. Oh, I should have first actioned Merrick. Well, let's give Merrick more shielding. Oh, I didn't need to though, because they're out of bees. The bees are the only ones with the spear ability on their side. Yeah, we should be murdering the heck out of them. No hammers on my team? Yeah, I haven't researched the hammer technology. I don't know how to make offensive hammers. The non-hammer weapons I've had access to are just so much better that I haven't been using them. Living club. So a lot of the blunt weapons I've had have been really low damage. Yeah, I've gotten some, but they'll do like 3 damage like this. Like this thing here. This is a good example. 3 damage, blunt weapon. That's really pathetic amount of damage. So low, in fact, that I'm tempted to just scrap this right off the bat, and I think I will. That's the main reason I don't have any, is because the ones I found have had pretty minimal damage.
As you travel along the plains, you feel the air growing colder. Frost appears on plants, and you can see your breath. You see a small group of hooded travelers approaching. The group comes closer and stops. One of the hooded figures steps up, but you see a young girl standing proudly behind him. You hear her speak.
Who are these peasants? Why do they stand in my way? Make them disappear now.
The girl turns and walks off a few meters, as if waiting her command to be carried out. The hooded man lets out a long sigh and speaks to you.
Her Majesty, Princess Susanna, wishes you to clear the way.
He then whispers,
Better just go before she takes any real notice of you.
Princess of what exactly? Are you insane? There hasn't been a kingdom in these parts for a century.
The hooded man winces, or at least it feels as if he did. But clearly the girl was not listening to you, so he continues speaking in a low voice.
Listen, you seem like good folks. You remind me of times before the darkness and before our fate. But you must understand, she is mad, always has been, infernal child, doomed for eternity for her pride and cruelty.
Before the darkness? How old are you people? And how have you survived out here?
Her Royal Highness Susanna really was a princess and an only precious child to our royals. As such, she was spoiled rotten, but worse yet, people say she's been a changeling from the start. Learned men and wizards from all over came to test the child, and they all felt that her little heart was naught but an icy hole. But our royal couple refused to listen, believed that true love will cure her and make her human in the end. For a time, it seemed like it was true, but then Susanna grew older, and with every passing year, her cute tantrums became more cruel and intentional. She had servants whipped for looking at her wrong, page boys locked in birdhouses so they could grow wings for her amusement. You get the picture.
Yeah, a rich spoiled brat with terrible parents. Also, welcome the Tikaraisa? Tikaraisa. That's how I'm gonna say it. This is a really good event chain, by the way. Huh. Yeah, a rich spoiled brat with terrible parents. Yes, it sounds bad, but royal children can be easily spelt. Yeah, she's still a little girl. She's not ordering us around, so you'd better be on your way now. Yes, it sounds bad, but royal children can be easily spelt.
True enough, she was a brat and her parents allowed it, because they thought they must give her only love, no discipline. In truth, perhaps this was the tragedy of the prophecies. The royals were so scared of their changeling child, and they made her the way she was.
So how did you end up living hundreds of years with her?
As I said, as a child, Susanna was spoilt and unruly, and as she grew, this turned to cruelty beyond mere folly. It was when she tortured and killed her nanny for failing to braid her hair right. All knew the child was evil. Yet her parents wanted to prove their love could conquer all. They ordered princes to come from all around, in hopes of their daughter finding true love. All she found were more victims. She played with two brothers, both smitten with her beauty. She asked them to bring her a fabled set of royal pearls residing in a mythical icy tower. When they failed, she drowned one of them. The other brother, a skilled wizard, thus cursed the princess, never to find peace or forgiveness for her cruelty. She had changed him into a black swan, then killed and served him for supper. On the dinner table, the swan spoke. Your kingdom will crumble, your power diminish, your heart remain ice forever. And you will seek your cursed pearls for eternity and never find them. All who sat at the table with the princess, her royal guards sworn never to leave her side, were cursed that night and turned to unliving wraiths.
Damn. The king and queen still did nothing?
The royal couple had a miracle child that year, and the princess, now cursed, could no longer be heir to the throne. She was banished, and so were we. But the little wretch grew even madder than before. Her desire for the blasted royal pearls of the icy tower became an absolute obsession. She started saying great power awaits her in the tower, and that she will rule a kingdom once more. Bound to her for eternity, we have served her thusly, seeking the tower and its treasure to no avail.
Probably to kill them. Well, that is crap for you, I'll give you that. Except for not the right? Well, let's see what else they say.
The guard was about to answer, but Susanna cut him off.
I am bored now. I have graciously indulged your wagging tongue, servant, as it amuses me to allow you to think yourself knowledgeable, but my patience is growing thin. Luck has it that I am in need of peasants, and since you are stubborn enough to deny my rite of passage, perhaps you will be of use.
Yeah, not so keen on doing favors for you? Oh, and pray tell, what can we do for you, princess? Which one do you say, chat? Do we do the princess's bidding, or do we tell her to shut off? Executable says 1. Let's see what she wants. All right.
I detect a note of defiance in your voice, and I detest defiant peasants.
She stomps her feet and frowns.
You will do as I ask. Foolish simpletons, I am offering you wealth and power.
What, with your made-up tower and
Think
pearls?
what you will, but since my birth I have heard the calling of the tower, and I am finally close. Mere days away from my tower, but I may need the assistance of mortals to achieve my task. Do what you will. Here is a map. Come join me in the icy tower and gain wealth beyond measure. Or don't, and stay, peasants. It matters not to me. We are going now.
She gestures to her guards, and they start moving away.
Just let them go. All right. Well, where is this icy tower? Oh, it's right where we're going. Well, I guess we're going that way anyway. Unimaginable wealth seems pretty good. Let's just make sure we scrap all these rock breakers. Okay. Oh, some crazy bees. Sure we can handle them. Zeno, thanks for the follow. Oh, we got attacked by some unliving spiders. We could just auto-resolve that. Okay. Sure, one of these guys can have a bracelet. Here you go, Sunaj. I'm intrigued by the princess, so. Oh, we got some bread. Nice. Let's head over there. Tika, thanks for the follow. Continue on our way. Yeah, because the Nimblewood is here, and I need that Nimblewood anyway. If we're heading in this direction, why not? The way I see it, maybe we help the princess. Oh no, it's Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga's coming to get us. Merrick, get out there. I could send Dusty too. Alright, don't have to worry about deformed bats too much. Dennis Wolf, go hang out. And Sunaj, shield Dennis Wolf. Oh, I have one more card. Goka. There's Baba. Okay, so first action, Goka. And then we can spam get closer. I guess we can't. They've shielded Baba, but we'll be able to kill her. Alright. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. This Baba Yaga is nowhere near as tough as the one that spawned in the event. Just meat and fish pie, alright.
You come across a hidden stash, and it looks like whatever is inside may still be intact.
Alright,
You
let's
have
take
your
the
loot
stuff.
safe in hand, but you can hear something approaching fast, perhaps a guardian of the stash. You have time to run, but maybe the creature hides more goodies.
Well, of course,
You
let's stand
stand
by.
your ground and face the approaching enemy. The air seems to get thicker, the ground feels shaky, and a sudden raising of the fog makes it hard to see who your assailant is. You feel a hint of dread in your heart.
Ah, nothing to worry about. Oh, it's just some boars. We can handle some boars. We can send out Merrick. Yeah, it's... Come on, just play the cards. Alright, that's going to be plenty. Easy.
It turns out these were simply some boars defending their turf, or searching for prey. Still, you search their remains, hoping to gather some extra resources.
We got a bunch of enchanted bones. Nice. What wood were you burning? Well, use the regular wood. Alright, let's see what the Icy Princess has for
You
us.
follow the map given to you by the Princess Susanna. It seems at least the tower itself is no myth, as you stand before an endlessly tall structure.
Maybe they were
made of
magic
pure
boars?
ice
I guess
that
they were.
defies any laws of nature. The
Let's go
tower
in.
stands ajar, and so you enter without any trouble. Inside, you see a stairwell that seems to go on forever. As you step on it, you feel the chill of the ice going through your bodies. The walk is long and monotonous, but finally, you arrive at the top of the tower, and you stand among the clouds.
Oh, let's look for the treasure.
You start searching the place, however, you find nothing but ice. You take a few steps forwards, and you see the princess sitting royally on an icy throne, her body frozen still and only her eyes moving. You hear her voice in your heads, angry, changed, more malevolent and inhuman than before.
So you have come. Will you gloat at my defeat, or will you take part in my glory and claim great treasures for your people?
What treasure? We see only
This
ice?
tower has always been a trap, waiting for me to arrive. He designed it so.
Only now you notice a large black swan sitting on a ledge up above the throne, frozen just as the princess. She continues.
But it was not a lie. You see the pearls I wear on my neck? They bring great power, but they also unlock a secret chamber, one filled with treasures.
Alright, let's say we believe you. How do we get to
You
it?
see a wraith, one of the royal guards, appear before you.
No, please don't do it. It took us so long to get here. Finally, she is trapped. Finally, she can do no more evil. If you help her, her power will be unleashed once more.
Possibly, Zeno, possibly. What?
She is evil, whether from birth or by her parents' neglect or a curse. Who knows and who cares? She is what she is. But she is still of noble blood, and we have sworn to keep her safe. This was always the plan, to get her here. Only the darkness came and made it hard for us to find it. Just leave this place, please.
Oh, for pity's sake, do you have anything to offer if we do as you ask?
No, she speaks true. Only she can access any treasures that this tower may hold. But beware, whatever you get from this dark place, it will likely carry consequences. Just leave.
Well, she does seem like a royal pain, that's for sure. I guess we'd better just go. Right, thanks, so she can give us treasures. Good. What do you think, chat? Boots of blinding speed. Treasure! Yeah, I think so. Let's go for treasure.
Yes, clever peasants. Strike down the black swan's head and burn it in a fire. This will release me. I will then open the vault for you.
She has power she's willing to share. If she lies, we can just kill her. It's worth the risk. Get out of our heads, princess. We're leaving you to your fate. Perhaps we will learn something sitting on your icy throne. But I want treasure. I feel like going for the treasure ignores all the stories that they just told us about how she's super evil. Treasure. Alright, chat says treasure. Let's get the
You strike
treasure.
down the swan's head and burn it in a fire, and as the flames devour its black feathers, you hear the screams of a boy. The ice around the princess melts, and she is released.
Well done, my underlings, well done. I see my body remains as it was, but no matter. I am free from the bonds of this cursed swan. As promised, I give you your reward. It awaits at the bottom of the tower. And before you start your annoying questions, I have to be sure you will not attack me after you get your reward. Thus it will appear to you only once you leave me be. Leave me. I have some guards to take care of now.
Fine, off we go.
You leave the tower behind you, and you see a thick mist devour it in its white milky veil. You walk a few steps more and find a large chest on the ground before you. The chest contains many treasures, as well as an old grimoire of a witch with much useful knowledge inside. As you walk off, the screams of the boy ring in your ears, and you all find a black feather in your coats.
21 obsidian, 18 ruby, some talking bones. And, yeah, we gain a bunch of knowledge. Well, that seemed super good. We don't have the option, unfortunately, so... I would if I could, but I can't. Oh, you have fuel supplies? What are you talking about? Oh, I got an encounter. Oh, another Baba Yaga. Let's just auto-resolve. Last time we were able to do it, no problem. Could probably scrap that. Ooh, see now this one actually looks like a semi-decent stone hammer.
Devastating the northern lands reaches you. People talk of a young girl, demonic, undead and cruel beyond even the darkness. They say she seeks out other children and builds a horde of wraithlings that kill on a whim. One day, a package carried by 5 goblin slaves arrives at your village. The slaves escape before you can question them, mumbling only,
Mistress will skin us alive. Must return to Mistress.
The package contains many goods, and among them, potions that cure any poisons, curses, or wounds you may have. Unfortunately, they can only be used now and cannot be kept for later.
Yes, Blobber. It seems I think, but she's not the event one. That Baba Yaga was just like a random one, I guess. The event one was much nastier. Dang. We ate some deforming curses. Okay, well, let's make camp and we can get to collecting this Nimble wood. We're gonna put all our best people on collecting the Nimble wood. I guess while we're here, we may as well gather coal. Okay. Oh god. How long have you guys been burning valuable goods? Okay. So we just need more science to unlock obsidian. I might even have enough obsidian for the cabbage patch I want. So we need 25 obsidian. How much inventory, how much obsidian do you guys have? We have 21. What about in Lugdunum? Do we have any obsidian here? 2. Okay. So I would need to unlock the obsidian tech. And yes, so Lugdunum will be able to defend itself. It's got 5 people there. So any kind of attack that's likely to happen. Yeah, Princess can give us 2 more obsidian. Yeah, I know. We got ripped off. Okay. Just to remind, we need 30 Nimblewood for the good cabbage patch. It's going to take quite a bit more tech as well. Yeah, there's no jobs for these guys to do. One thing I find kind of annoying is it doesn't tell you if these guys run out of resources. So you have to kind of check every once in a while. Okay. Alright, so we got 3 skeletons. So this is over in Lugdunum. We're not like, these guys aren't super strong, but we have some pretty good gear on them, so they'll be able to defend themselves. And send Atlowin out too. Are we gonna be able? Oh yeah, we're killing this guy, no problem. All right, so get out there, Karu. Karu does 45 damage because it's got the second best weapon in the game. Ooh, oops. Foolish just went down. But he should be okay. We have 2 medics here. Can scrap that. And we can scrap that. And we can scrap that. There we go. We'll just scrap all of those. Alright, we've got more nimble wood. Oh, we actually have 2 techs, so we can now unlock obsidian. And our next tech, we're going to unlock a cabbage field. And we actually have all the obsidian we need. But I think we can actually, yeah, we can collect obsidian directly from Lugdunum now. Got lots of meat, so why don't I put and we have lots of veggies. Yeah, it's pretty great. So I'm gonna put them to work on collecting obsidian. Because obsidian is a pretty high level good. Okay.
As you make your way through the terrain, your herbalist spots an area where you can harvest some good herbs. Your herbalist carefully picks those with knowledge of the animal world in your party. After a tough fight, you finally clear the area of those nasty spiders. Within their lair, you discover some more herbs as well as bodies of fallen men and women who are clearly not as lucky as you. You search the area for any usable loot.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's take a look. What kind of pasture can we get with a with obsidian? Oops. Pasture. Oh, so we could attract goblins. Let's see. Huh, and the better pastures you build, the more food they produce. So if I build a obsidian pasture with grain, we could get +3 to humans and +2 to goblins. That seems pretty good. Yeah, okay. So why don't we just keep collecting collecting obsidian. Do I have 25 wheat? No, I just have the one. I probably went and ate it all, didn't I? Do I know anything about wheat? Well, it should be a base resource. There's wheat over here. Oh, I left the wiki in the foreground. Okay, whoops. There we go. So we got wheat over here. Is there anything closer to home base? It probably wouldn't take me that long to collect the wheat, so maybe we make a detour on the way back. Just to collect that wheat. How many more turns of food do they have? 8. Um, Although if I made it with the exotic fruit, it's just one fewer attraction for humans, which I think is okay. You come across a single tall tree that houses a large crow's nest atop. Crows are known to be clever and collect trinkets. In the name of Morena, a crow must be a sign. Climb up the tree and claim the rewards. There may be a giant crow there. Leave it be. The tree looks tall. Cut it down so we can get both wood and the nest. I think maybe with our muscles, yeah. I think we just climb the tree. I don't want to cut down the tree. We can just auto-resolve that. We have on the challenge. You got to the top and the nest seems unoccupied but filled with various objects. Good, time to leave. You have acquired some elven wood, small amber charm. Ooh, it's a nice small amber charm. Bird meat, some straw, some wicker, and a giant crow. You were about to leave when one of the chicks hatched and the little chick crows mama at you. Excellent. Would anyone like to be a giant crow? If you would, put in your that points redemption. Okay, so we have all the nimble wood that we're going to need. Can break camp. Is there anything else nearby? Yeah, we could go hang out over here and collect straw, I guess. In addition to the exotic fruits. It shouldn't take us very long to get all the exotic fruit that we need. Pilot wings. All right, where's our... There we go. The giant crow named Pilot Wings. Okay. That should be loads and loads of production. There, we can give this amulet to friendly computer. Improve their gathering abilities. Give Pilot Wings a mask, and... Well, you've already got those. Alright, I guess we can't equip the talking bones. It's fine. Oh, and I should make sure we're not eating the exotic fruits. Do not eat the exotic fruit. We need those for the pasture we're going to build. Oh, encounter. The rats attack us. Let's just kill the rats. Yeah, we can just scrap that. Excellent. So we have 32 exotic fruit. That's all the exotic fruit we're going to need. And we can head on back to Ledunham. Let's move the rubble. Hey, a bunch of steel. Nice. Take the stuff, bury the bodies. As you prepare the bodies for burial, some of the corpses rise up and attack us. Ah, okay. So let's fight this one out. Sure, we'll keep this. And we can send our elves in close. Alright, let's get can send out pilot wings. And we can first action it with Goka. Then we can use executable and then first action it with friendly computer. Can then send out Dusty, which we'll first action like so. Okay, well, we'll do Shadow Slicer, first action Shadow Slicer, and then I guess just send out the rest. There we go. Easy. You defeat the unliving, they collapse, hopefully for good this time. Ivory short sword, junk, junk, junk. And we'll collect the rest of the stuff. Okay, that's fine. And that's junk, so we'll scrap that. Okay. Pretty sure that's just another auto resolve. Sure was. Okay. Almost made it back to Lake Dunham. Can just auto resolve it. Took a little bit of damage on one of our characters. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, an encounter. You see some big animal traps, most likely some bison. We have some good hunters. We can just auto-resolve this. We captured the things and we get a bunch of meat and stuff.
You come across a dead body lying in some sort of ditch. The corpse is literally stomped into the ground. You search the corpse and find some of its belongings still intact. Now that you take the time to look at the scene, you see that the ditch is actually more like a giant footprint. You see some more stuff lodged under the body, but you also feel the ground shake beneath you and strange sounds coming towards this place.
Uh-oh. Perhaps whatever is coming will have more treasures, so wait for
You
it.
stay and wait and see a huge, half-naked humanoid creature, the size of a dragon at least, if not larger. The giant doesn't seem to notice you yet.
What do you say, chat? Do we fight the giant, or do we run away? A lot of skulls. I'm leaning towards trying to fight the giant. Carrie says 1, fight the giant? Alright. All the convincing I need. We can take him. Aw, he doesn't come alone. If it was just a giant, we would be able to crush him no problem. Alright, well, let's keep in play. Scrap some skulls to make an omelet? I guess so. I don't know if they have spear attacks. Ooh, okay. He's a tanky lad, that's for sure. It's a thick giant, yeah. Well, you wouldn't. It would be a bit odd if it was a slender giant. How good are my first actions here? We got a level 6 first action. So I could put out Willow. She gets a hit, and then we first action Willow, bring her to the front. And it's my next best. It's an 11. So we send out Nala. We'll kill the crow. And we can first action Nala. Have I built up enough stuff to kill the giant yet? That's 60, 66, 67, 107, 117. Not even close. Still need more. Nowhere near, yeah. So it looks like the giant's gonna get a hit. Which is gonna mean 4 pilot wings here. I've got one more first action. I'm thinking it might be better to use... So I could add another 20. Could first action Sexy Brelix. I could get quite a bit of shielding on the crow. But I'm actually leaning towards doing support ally to maybe kill the giant before it even gets to attack. The crow would still die to the all the other things, but if I lost the crow to kill a giant, that would be a trade I'd be willing to take. So I put Sexy Brelix in front. That would be 14. We could add another 25 damage. Poison damage doubles when attacking an already wounded enemy. So all these guys, after Sexy Brelix, will have double the damage. So yeah, that would kill the giant. Oh yeah, true. Kane would end up doing more damage. True. Alright, yeah, let's put Kane up front. So we first action Kane. Oh, bugger. Crap. I've added a little bit of RNG. Now there's a chance any of these will kill this much. Could potentially distract 2 of my guys. Well, I can't first action anything else. I could shield the heck out of I could shield the heck out of Pilot Wings. So we could give it... that's, say, 20, 34... I could give it 44 shielding. So it would still die to a swing from the giant. Even if I put everything on shielding it. But if I put it all into supporting, Then I might kill the giant with lucky RNG. Well, actually, I would for sure kill. Well, for sure, I'm killing the giant. Dumping this on shielding, make sure Merrick survives, which I think is more important. So I think I dump shielding on Pilot Wings now, since I know I'm not going to be able to kill him in the first round, because something is going to aggro this much. So yeah, let's dump shielding on Pilot Wings. Ah, damn them. Yeah, okay. Even more shielding on Pilot Wings. I mean, I could add a tiny bit more shielding. Sure, why not? And then send out Sexy Brelix. Oh, I should have done that the other way around. Whoops. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh, that was... Oof. Okay. Because I screwed up. Relics will... Ugh. Relics will probably be fine. I should have put Relics out last. Which is... big mistake on my part. But I don't think we're actually going to take any losses. They take a bunch of wounds, and depending on the support you have, they could potentially die. But I have a medic with this party, and we have a lot of different food types. all good, chill. What's he streaming? Let's send out Shanash. Yeah, they can die. I've been pretty lucky with the wounds lately, though. I haven't had anyone actually die in a while. So I might have a false sense of security where that's in that regard. Okay. And Crow dies. Alright, well, we defeated the giant.
You defeat the giant. You find it was carrying a bag with some minerals.
Okay. How good is the shield? So. Good, take the stuff and leave. Okay, they didn't die immediately. Yeah, Brelix has taken a lot of wounds. And we're gonna find out right now, basically, if well, Friendly and Brelix are both at 0 wounds, so Friendly Computer and Brelix could die. But we've got we've got a lot of medics, and more importantly, perhaps, a lot of different food types that could keep them alive. Oh right, I don't have the tech for the thing I wanted yet, but I could build the pasture. The pasture would take obsidian and the nice fruit. So we use the fancy fruit and some wood. So that'll give us 2 food and +2 to attracting goblins. So let's do that. And yeah, we'll send Dennis Wolf. Could pull Karu off of that for now. Have Pilot Wings and Murgle help out. Okay. And then we can set Sunaj to work on making us some food. And we should get to gathering. Everyone's got a job? Good. Oh wait, no, not Kane. We gotta put Kane to work. Kane can collect vegetables. Actually, we might need more people on wood, so you collect wood. Lives, that's what counts, yeah. No, friendly computer!
Heal, and so death can claim its prize.
Ah. Well, at least we saved sexy relics. Yeah, sexy relics will survive, I think. Because the filthy non-human village. Well, it becomes ever more non-human. I've got 2 crows, 2 spiders. We now have 3 elves. A sexy relics. A wolf, which I've named Dennis Wolf. And we're currently building a pasture with obsidian, so we can try to get some goblins.
The whole land is shaken with tremors. Groans and tremors and wild groans.
Oh, we just killed a giant too. So that's fun. Let's have a crow make the bigos. And I think it's fun to make a wolf make the beef jerky. So we'll have a wolf make beef jerky. I don't think so. I haven't encountered them. It seems like it's actually no, I don't think there are, because I haven't noticed them in the wiki either. There are elves, dwarves, orcs, and goblins. We're out of granite. So we can just scrap all these old all these rock breakers. That should give us the granite we need to continue production. Also, oh no, it was ancient wood I needed for the oh, where did I get dragon bone? A handful of dragon bone. Probably, yes. I think she chatted what was meant for the JJ stream. So that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I would guess that JJ is probably streaming Pokemon Red. 3 Goblin Warriors. Well, let's just auto-resolve that. Somehow Nala took wounds there. This is despite us having literally the entire village to protect. Well, that's fine. Nala will be fine. We've slain our first giant, yeah. So things are actually going pretty well. And we're now able to collect obsidian within our village. And we are building a... maybe don't make anything with that. And we're building another pasture using obsidian and fancy fruit, so we can get we can attract some goblins. All right, and we have a tech, which I would like to put into cabbage patches. So we have this. Yeah, we're gonna put that tech into cabbage fields. Because we can... So we make our cabbage field out of... What was it again? Obsidian and Nimblewood. We can attract goblins and also have pretty high chances of getting children. No, it just killed one of our medics. Alright, cabbage field. We'll use... Oh no, the Nimblewood goes there. Okay. And obsidian. There we go. +8 to attract children and +2 to attract goblin. So let's confirm. And I guess Karu can work on that once he finishes the pasture. I had 3, yeah. So losing a medic wasn't like the end of the world. Okay. Production stopped. Oh, okay, right, because we don't have anyone working on it. Maybe just to stop it from spamming, we'll put one of our spiders to work on building the cabbage field. You're making more rock breakers. Do I have anyone gathering granite? I do. Okay. Slowly gathering granite. That's fine. We're collecting large quantities of obsidian. Now, obsidian is good for building buildings with. But I'm not sure how useful it is for weapons. If it's at all useful for weapons. An encounter in Lugdunum. A man dressed in a black robe comes to your village and asks for permission to rest the night before continuing on his way tomorrow. You allow him, and the next day, as a thanks, he offers to use his magic to raise a skeleton as a loyal servant. Well, why not? Let him. The magic doesn't go well, or so it seems. More than a few undead rise and attack your people. The man laughs and runs off, leaving his minions to deal with you. Alright, well, we can stomp this guy. Let's reshuffle. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about taking too long. There we go. Oh, whoops. Oh well. It'll be fine. And give Goka first action. Oh wait, we have all the actions we could ever need now. There you go, have first action, Dusty. Dennis Wolf, take first action. Karu, have first action. Shadow Slicer, have first action. And sure, Murgle, just head out on the end there and get closer there, Sexy Relics. Excellent, we have one. What do we get here? Scrap it. Scrap it. Oh, we can keep that. Okay. I would like to get some goblins. I just really want a goblin. So I'm hoping we attract a goblin or an orc. Getting an orc or a goblin would be pretty cool. Production complete. Great. Alright, and then these guys are working on the cabbage field. Yes, we have attraction to beasts, attraction to elves. This one just gives us gathering radius. This one has +2 attraction to orc and +1 attraction to elven. Then our pastures give us goblin and human attraction. Yeah, that sounds right. Right, so let's go take a look at inventory. We should scrap all these, all this crummy tool for one. And these crummy rock breakers. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay. Once we finish the... Actually, we could start production on another two-handed axe. Because we have these moonstones. I wonder. Where's the regular wood? It's 37 damage. Let's take a look at the crafting thing. Two-handed axes. Right, so it's I would need ancient wood. And that's the most damage we could possibly do. So if I did the moonstones and ancient wood, that would be 48 damage. And we do, yeah, 37 this way. 36, yeah. What's the best one we can do with enchanted bone? It doesn't say here, but I wonder how good enchanted bone and Moonstone is a secondary. Like 37 damage with 7 magic. That seems like pretty strong. Double Moonstone. 44 damage. I mean, 44 damage is third best damage you can do with a weapon, and it wouldn't require me to have to go find more goods. But I could only make one of them. Otherwise I get 37 damage, which is still pretty good, and quite a bit of magic. I could make a couple of these. That would give us stealth. What if I use Mithril? 42 damage. Still pretty strong. Moonstone and then Mithril. I just don't have enough Dragon Bone to make the best possible item. Wait, which one was it? Was it oh, I had one that was like 40 odd damage. What was it? Moonstone? No. Crap, what was it? It's 37 damage. Mithril. It's 34. Obsidian? No. 29. Was it Mithril first and then Moonstone? That's 40 damage. But double Mithril. 37, no. Is it the bone in Mithril? No, 34. Could have sworn I had I had one that did more damage. 26, no. 40, okay. 40 seems to be the highest damage I could put together out of what I have. But the 7 magic, that makes me pretty tempted to try it. And 37 is pretty good damage. I mean, it's on the top 10 of damage dealing weapons. So yeah, why don't we do an Eternal Destroyer? And you work on that. Just gotta wait for it to finish being built. Another turn. There we go. How's construction doing, by the way? Not quite done. And you could help, I guess. Also, we should take a look at equipment. Because Karu, I gave the Soul Catcher. And we should give this to one of our elves. We just built the Eternal Destroyer. Let's give that to another one of our elves. We got bad quality on it. That sucks. Still, it does 26 damage. Why did we end up with a bad quality one? Do you get all the resources back if you scrap it? I could make another one. I have the goods to make another one. You get half. I may as well just make another one, because even the bad quality one isn't like, is still really a pretty good weapon. I'll just make another one. I don't need to scrap it. So Goka's got one of these. This one is slightly worse. Dusty's got one too. Okay, they've all got one. Executable. Yeah, you've got a better Bouquet's Revenge. But yeah, we'll make another one and see how that comes out. It's just RNG if it comes out good or bad quality, right? Oh, I didn't send Skipper Ray to work on it. Actually, maybe we have Karu work on that, and Skipper Ray, you build the thing. Yeah, so I just swapped it out. Plus good quality catalyst. Oh, okay. Well, hang on then. So I'm using, I was using minimum quality catalysts there. I didn't realize they had a, that had an impact. Good quality. How do I know if it's a good catalyst? I assume coal is a good catalyst? Coal is a good catalyst? Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna refresh my water glass. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. So, yeah, still waiting to... yeah, I'm just waiting for the Eternal Destroyer to finish being built. This cabbage field will finish first, actually. Ooh, we got another person. Another forest elf. It's pretty good, forest elf. So if anyone in chat would like to be named after this forest elf, do speak up. Where are you, forest elf? There you are. Come to us with a short pike. Well, I think not. Instead, you're getting... Bugay's Revenge. I'm known to love the woods. You sure are. Freaky name. Yeah, that's the first thing I think of. Freaky name. He loves the forests. Look at that big tanky armor. We could even make you stronger. Give you a nice belt. Amber charm. Make you a little better at gathering. Yeah, there we go. Let's see you all kitted out. We can even put you to work at gathering things. Why don't you help with granite collection? Okay, so we finished our cabbage patch. And let's put Skip Array to work helping. Sexy Brelix, are there any other cooked meals we could be making? I could put Sexy Brelix in the kitchen. Yeah, we can make a pulpetti. Alright. Sexy Brelix, get to work. Got some pulpetti to make. And we can have could have Pilot Wings make us some meat stew. Say 15 of them. Murgle, you can help. Oh, we have a tech. What do we unlock with this tech? Oh, you can just straight up research Moonstone. Got our two-handed weapons. We get better food, we could get the rings. Could unlock the well. Well could be nice. Herbalist hut. Shields are my friend. Yeah, actually getting better shields would be nice. Alright. Let's take a look at what some of the better shields we could have would be. Misspelled shield. I before E. Okay. So dragon leather. I don't have any dragon leather. Diamond. Well, that's diamond and iron. Random. So why don't we just take a look at what shows up when I go to production. Okay. What if I made it out of steel? Dryad wood and the catalyst matters, right? So 8 armor, 8 shielding. How does that compare to some of the best possible stuff? To not be bad quality. Okay. So 8-8. Just pure numbers is up there. Although the iron plus diamonds, that's actually stuff I have. Oh, that gives 10 and 12. But if I do iron... Oh, it doesn't tell me about the random... Go mithril? $15-15, my goodness. 15 armor, 15 shielding. That's with diamond. What we used ruby? 12 and 13. Malachite. 11-11. Oh, right. All gems and Dradum skill. Ah, okay. Topaz? 12-12 for Topaz? What about Amber? 10-10. Topaz looks like a winner. What did Diamond do? It was 15-15. Okay. So is this percentage here the percent chance of it being good quality? Yeah, okay. That must be what it is. Because that jumped up to an 11% chance if I use gold as a catalyst. If I use leather, yeah, it drops down to 6. 12% chance if I use the scaled leather, which I actually have a decent amount of. Yeah, let's use the scaled leather as a catalyst. This seems like a really good shield. It's pretty light. What if I used Enchanted Bone? 11, 14, but it would give me 5 magic. Probably this just a straight. It's a lot lighter that way too. Just the straight benefits are better. I can only make one with the mithril as my primary material. I just don't have enough mithril. Yeah, let's go with this. And you're up there in importance as well. And we'll put you on that. Okay. Did it come out as good quality? Well, it's not bad quality, so that's good. And we can give that to Freaky Name. That is the worst one, right? Yeah. Caribou doesn't have a weapon. Let's give him that. Friendly died, yeah. And may as well give everybody a bow that we can. But don't worry, they're still foolish. Unfriendly the undead? Well, when I next have someone to name, we'll put that one in. Let's see. I just want to make sure I keep that open so I don't forget about it. I actually have three quest streams to take care of, so I'm gonna have to get on that. So Murgle's good. That executable one is good. All right, friendly is the next one. The three games are Kirby 64. I actually don't know what Kane's request was. I'll have to ask him. I think it was Heroes of Might and Magic 2. And then Return to Castle Wolfenstein from Death's Head. It was Heroes 2, okay. Yeah, they're all great games. So I'm well, I don't know about Kirby. I've never played it, but I'm sure it's fun. I've liked every game Bummer has put forward through I've never played any of them past 3. In fact, I was told to avoid them past 3, but so production. Okay, so you're working on that shield. I could build other shields while we're chilling here. I use diamond and we use the bone. 11, 14, and 5 magic. And that seems good to me. Are there better ones? Probably. Yeah. Yeah, just having more kind of UI improvements. Yeah, this spectra kite seems pretty good. Let's build some of these. So Kara will get to work on those. Could actually make 2 of those. Oh, an encounter. A Vodnik and 3 Utopiaks. Let's begin the combat. Let's reshuffle and give them an extra card. Alright, well, we'll keep in play. Atlowing, get in there with a stab. A freaky name. Oh, 51 damage. It's just nuts. And I guess we could use Skip Ray to... Oh wait, no, that won't kill it. Not quite. Skip Ray can get in there and do a bit more damage. Okay. Now let go in and just delete that Topic. They clearly have some shielding, so let's shield the Nala. Alright. Executable, go in there and nearly delete the Topiak. Yeah, I could first action executable, why not? And yeah, let's put even more shielding on Nala. Okay. Give him the old stabby stabs. Utopiats. Ah, Utopiats. Okay, we'll give him the first action. Alright, we should be deleting all their stuff before they have a chance to hit us, so I'll just go ahead and vent the hand. And we can let this run. Boom. Good job, crew. It's junk. Also junk. Hey, we got that really good shield. Let's cancel that Lishko. Skip. Why don't you build us another shield? I mean, you can make a shield like that as well. Foolish Computer is a medic, so they're actually quite useful. They help keep people alive when they take wounds. Ah, okay. So cancel that. I wish it would remove the things that you can't use anymore. Like the diamonds that have already been committed to construction. 9 armor and 12 shielding. 8 armor and 10 shielding. Okay, clearly worse. What if I used Alwyn Wood? 7 and 8. Ruby was 9 and 12. I think Ruby is going to be the best. Scaled leather, 9 and 9. Yeah. Alright, Ruby is the best. And Skipper A, you can get to work on that. He's staying alive. It certainly counts for something. Okay, Merrick, we can give you the very good shield. Although it's so light, it's tempting to give it to one of the weaker people. But yeah, we'll give you this the amazing shield here, so you'll be extra well defended. Oh, an encounter in Ludunum. Some unliving spiders. You can just auto-resolve that. Somehow Nala takes some wounds. Oh, who's out of work? Sunaj. Sunaj, why don't you toil away at making some rock breakers for us? Okay, we got another excellent shield. Yeah, the shield just completely blows the old one out of the water, so we'll go with that. Yeah, okay, they're both still working on stuff. Good.
Thea is not an easy place
Hey.
to grow up in, but alas, grow up we must. One of your children has matured into a young adult and is ready to join your village and rebuild Thea.
Actually, friendly computer, this is going to be your undead fella. Would you like it to be a crafter, a warrior, or a gatherer? If you're still here, anyway. If not, if you're not still here, I'm just going to pick one. Doesn't seem like he's still here. So we're gonna go with a warrior. Yeah, no response.
Becoming an adult is an important rite of passage. The whole village celebrates this.
Well, so we celebrate the rite of passage. And that is going to be Unfriendly the undead. So, Anaska, you are friendly. Well, just unfriendly then. Unfriendly isn't very strong. Yeah, that basically maxes out her strength. Well, this scaled armor is a good mix. Thought I had a spare bouquet. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna give that to Unfriendly so she can use it one-handed. And then we can give her a nice shield. I guess we'll go with a Pavise for now. Give her a creepy doll. And they can handle a bow, so why not? It's a bow their way as well. Okay. Oh yeah, unfriendly. Yeah, unfriendly, you can get to work making crappy rock breakers. Do, do, do. Okay. There we go, we got another shield done. So Merrick's got a nice shield, Goka's got a nice shield. Dusty, you could use one of the nice shields. Let's give you the Spectra Kite. Can you handle your gear without that belt? You can, alright. So unfriendly, you're gonna take this strength belt. I can now give you better armor. So 16 and 2, 17 and 2. Yeah, 17 and 2 is the best. Ah, but you can't actually handle it even with the belt. Can you handle this? You can. Okay. Okay, and this is a better shield, so we'll give you that. And we're building one more shield, right? Yeah. That carrot doesn't have a weapon right now. We could give him this blunt axe. Alright, I'm just gonna wait till we finish the shield, and then we're gonna put a expedition together, and we'll go kill the dragon. Or talk him into something. Whichever. We got another forest elf. So many elves. Okay. Where are you, forest elf? You're chat member for now. Till someone puts in a redemption. And I guess I could give you this axe. Oh, we built the shield. Good. So unfriendly, you get a good shield. So Unfriendly's got a good shield, Merrick's got a good shield, Goku's got a good shield, and Dusty's got a good shield. Okay, good. Chat member the elf. Well, we'll give you this axe for now. This armor is amazing, so you can keep that. And the Bramblewood bow. And I think I'd rather you have the creepy doll. What kind of two-handed axe could I make? A Eternal Destroyer. Yeah, let's make an Eternal Destroyer. We'll put that up to the top of the production. You guys get to work on that. So 4 turns, and then we're going to go kill the dragon.
The whole land is shaken. The tremors and wild...
Damn these tremors. The chat member L should be named Zoe. Alright, you got it. Chat member the elf. There you go. Zoe. We're attacked by some skeletons. Let's just auto-resolve that. Scrap, scrap. And I guess we'll keep that. Okay, good. So we got the better axe for Zoe, and before we get yet another elf or something... Oh no, it weighs too much. Alright, let's get rid of that. Right, now you can manage it. Good. Let's form an expedition. We'll have Merrick, Goka, Dusty, Unfriendly. We'll bring all our critters. I guess we could bring Foolish along. Bring every single elf. Our spiders. And sexy relics. Let's take a look at the filters. And we'll bring our best speech person, which is Karu. So we'll bring Karu along as well. All right. Oh, oops, we gotta give them food. And wood. Alright, you guys can take all the bigos. You can take all of this. All of that. Say like 200 vegetables. Whole bunch of meat. That should be good. And you can have lots of wood too. Okay. Expedition, head out for the cosmic tree.
As you enter the foggy marshes, the air around you thickens, and despite it being daytime, it feels like it is always dusk. You see a very faint flicker of tiny lights in the distance, but if you follow them, it will take you off the beaten path.
I remember this from Lord of the Rings. They're trying to draw us deeper into the swamp, I think. Could follow the lights, though. Let's ignore and continue on the main path. Nope, a chance encounter. Go inside carefully. try to figure it out. Can just auto resolve that. Hey, and friendly got smarter. Good stuff. Okay. An encounter. A Baba Yaga and some rats and things. So we're definitely not discarding an elf. Alright, we could discard a spider. That's fine. Yeah, let's send Unfriendly out. I guess Kara and Dennis Wolf. Oh, rude. We'll have you get closer. Then we can give a freaky name. First action. Yeah, let's put out Dusty, and we'll give Dusty the first action. Now we can send Willow out, she'll kill a thing, and then give her first action. And I could actually do the same thing again. First action. Yeah, you can get closer, kill another spider, and then we throw out the rest. But I think we're gonna kill everything before they even show up. So why don't you confuse a card? There we go. Yeah, that's that. Great. So this gets scrapped, and that gets scrapped. How did Dennis Wolf take wounds? Okay.
You enter the ruin. There is a long, dark tunnel filled with cobwebs and dust. The air is dry and heavy. Finally, you come into an imposing underground chamber, and in the distance, you see a one-eyed dragon.
All right,
the beast
chat.
seems almost like a statue, although you see faint signs of breathing.
What do you say?
On a pedestal behind the creature, you see 5 silver pieces of tree bark. These must be
Kill
the
it?
cosmic tree shards.
Yeah, I think we could kill it. So let's yeah, let's see what Carrie says. Merrick says speech it. Because if we kill it, we could get the dragon bones. It's a nice dragon. Commissar makes a good point. It is a pretty nice dragon. He's been very friendly. And Jake shows the non-humans. He's a creature of magic, and we are trying to save magic. So I'm actually going to agree with Merrick here. Merrick, lover of dragons and non-humans.
The
So we'll
dragon
speak to the
waits
dragon.
and looks at you, then speaks. Hello there, strange visitors. Oh, I do
Yeah.
such well-mannered humans. Oh,
We've done this
how
a bunch of
very
times.
nice of you to think. Well, that
Alright, so let's do the social thing. Yeah, that's okay. You're not the best at speech. There's he's an insidious killer. Okay, Shadow Slicer. You're chaff. You go ahead there. Okay. Dennis Wolf, you're also chaff. Out you go. Yeah, all my heavy hitters are in reserve. Well, Merrick can do a little bit of damage. We'll send Merrick out, and maybe Dusty. They're mostly chaff, though. Oh, okay. So we've got 2 cards left. Oh, I can't send them closer. Sunaj is just useless. You can shield ally, I guess. And unfriendly. Get closer. Yeah, why don't you get closer, foolish? Oh, I've got one more play to make, and we'll send out Goka. Okay. This looks like a fail, you say? I don't know, I think we'll get them. I've got a lot of damage over here. And I can't even play these guys, so okay. And this is even without my really damage dealing cards in the back doing anything. Yeah. We're gonna be wearing, well, we're gonna wear them down. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Murgle, get out there, and then I guess we can send Sexy Brelix. Because we've already defeated the dragon card, so I'm pretty sure we've already won. Oh yeah, we've definitely won this. Yeah, it's all good.
By jolly, you are clever. However did I not see this? And how exquisite that such a tiny mortal fleshling should be the one to remind me. Now, one could argue that in keeping with my draconic majesty, I should devour you whole. But I feel very strongly this would be rude. So, however can I reward your wisdom? Stuff and nonsense. I cannot reward my saviors with mere wood. I mean, sure, have them, but here, have my wisdom bestowed upon you. This drop of my blood carries with it the potential to learn magic. Those of you talented enough will receive the gift. Now fare thee well, my fellows.
Okay. Leather jerkin we can scrap. The sword is actually pretty good. It's pretty good boost, yeah. Now, is it worth it to scrap the sword or the dragon bone? Because I could make a better sword. Oh yeah, it's true. It's a +5 boost to will too.
As you climb back up from the tunnel, you notice someone was observing you from the distance. They stand up and look at you, waving for you to come over. But then they walk off, as if asking to follow them.
Huh, strange, perhaps worth checking out. Alright, let's go. Let's go check this out.
You catch up to the people that were spying on you, and they turn out to be a mixed group, made out of orcs, goblins, and humans, but also with a few creatures that look more like demons than anything else. An orc woman walks up to meet you. Her weapon is not drawn, but you do see she's very tense around you.
Hi there, I noticed you were watching us earlier back in the Rune City. I don't know who you are, but tell us now why you're spying us.
Well, it's not exactly spying when we stand there in the open now, is it?
I didn't say you were
Obviously,
spying.
we wanted your attention.
One of her people coughs loudly.
Sorry, I get a bit narky when I'm nervous. The name's Tilda, and back there you have my rather unique tribe. We were watching your progress in regards to the cosmic tree seed.
How do you know about
Well,
that?
what you're doing is the big stuff, and word gets around, especially if you know where to listen. Our forest kinsfolk heard the ruckus you caused in the old mad Leashy's Grove, and then we've been watching this here place for a time, and here you are. I'm not a talker, so I'll try to be brief and to the point. You spoke to the elf, we know that. Perhaps you spoke to the elderly human in the tower. So you know that one way or another, you humans devised or caused the burning of the cosmic tree?
Yes, that seems to be the consensus.
Yeah. I don't really care which version is true, but I do care that the tree remains as it is now.
What?
It would be easy to say that because we were made to serve the Dark Lords of the Westerlands. We now seek some evil dominion, but it is not so. We are not evil, at least no more so than any creature trying to live and survive. Do you know how many millions of lives will be lost if you were to destroy the cosmic tree? Or even if you regrow it, we will be hunted, picked on, and killed off, just like always. We do not seek to murder or enslave, or take power, just to live in peace.
Nice words, but you just said you want the darkness to remain, right?
Yes, I did. But not because it is evil. It is not. Well, okay, it has evil side effects, I grant you that. We've all struggled during the 100 years. We've all been close to extinction. But finally, we managed to create a balance of sorts. The sun is back, but not in its full strength. The tree is alive, sort of, so we have magic. And thus, we live on, but in a new world.
So you managed to achieve a balance?
Yes, it was us, the so-called creatures of darkness, that saved the last seed of the tree. In doing so, we saved ourselves and all that is magical. Yet we do not have to give power back to the elves and high lords and ladies who forever seek to dominate us. In this grey area, we are finally free.
So if you have the seed, why worry about me? Surely you do not think I can defeat you all to get it.
We do not underestimate the drive and power humans hold. We've watched your progress, and we know you could try. But that is not our worry. Alas, the seed proved to have a mind of its own, as it were. It disappeared from our charge as fast as it first came into our possession. We know not where it is now. I think only the Guardians can now find it, and I know you have been marked by one.
So what of it?
Despite what you may think of us, we will not kill you to try and stop you. Not only are we not murderers, but we believe it would do us no good. The elves will seek out another. No, we want you to join us, to find the seed and to keep it safe with you. You see, humans are the most adaptable among all of us. Sure, you will need to adjust. Life without much sun will not be easy, but together we can build something stronger. Without the elves, but with magic.
I mean, we do have the Lord of Darkness. But together we can build something. I'm not sure about all this. I will consider your offer once I have the seed. I will not join you in the darkness. You know what? This does sound appealing. We could build something different. Ooh. I mean, we have the Lord of Darkness, but we need to return his power. Versus 4, I don't trust that you will not be in my way. Attack! So we're not the heretic. Karis is 3. You know what? This does sound appealing. Even building something different would be cool. We could get orcs and demons on our side. But Big Booba Orc Lady has made some good points, though. Yeah. This does sound appealing. We could build something different.
I knew you would see reason. Many humans have joined our ranks in the past. This will be glorious. Now go and find the seed, and we will stay close in case you need our aid.
Alright, well, I'll see you later then. Interesting. So I probably need to... I could go back and talk to the elf guy. Oh, what's this? I don't know. So I probably need the seed before I attempt this divine quest thingy. Although we are a lot more powerful than we were the last time I tried to do it. Let's do these other things first. You don't need the seed for the divine quest. Oh. Interesting. But I'm sure completing more of the things will allow us to level up more, though, wouldn't it? And... Jeez. Oh, these poor zombies didn't stand a chance. There you go. Oh, whatever. We can just throw everything else out. All right. A glorious victory. Scrap that. Scrap it. And also scrap it. I don't really need more gathering tools, but why not? We'll take it too. Could do those city ruins. Why not? Oh yeah, you're just making Leshko. Why don't you make that instead? Skeletons. We can just auto-resolve that. Oh, Dragonfly Song. It's a really crappy sword. Alright, we'll destroy that.
The whole land is shaped by tremors and wild...
Damn these tremors. Alright, on we go. We unlock some more science. What do I science next? Let's get more crafting. Getting armors or rings could be nice. I wonder what the jewelry chart has to say. What? Jewelry? Okay, so depending on what you put into it, can give you plus or minus a lot of different skills. I could show this off here. Maximum attribute bonuses. Okay, the jewelry, none of the jewelry seem all that, none of these bonuses seem all that strong. I mean, I guess it's just a little ring. I mean, extra feint and stuff could be pretty good. +7 in sturdiness. Bonuses to stealth and strength. Extra medic. Could be pretty nice. Amber charms. I mean, extra gathering just for having a charm slot. Right now I'm not like doing a whole lot with it. Steel bracelets for extra damage. Could be they're probably easy things to craft. Sure, why not? I don't really have anything super pressing I want to build. And I could build more buildings in the village, but like whatever. What if I built a well? What kind of stuff would I get out of a well? I could attract more goblins. I would like more goblins. And there's lots of different materials I could build it out of. If I wanted the absolute best, I could do obsidian and nimblewood, but then I'd have to go collect nimblewood. I could get 3 random materials a turn if I make it out of obsidian and wicker or spider silk. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's build a well. I like having the buildings. And more opportunities to attract goblins sounds good to me. So we're gonna build a well. It's gonna use wicker. Alright, wiki. Gotta hide the wiki, alright. Where you go, wiki? And oh, I can also, I have a lot more spider silk, so let's use the spider silk. The catalyst doesn't matter for construction, does it? What was the last thing I wanted? Obsidian, yeah. Oh, building a well gives you research too. Nice. What are you currently making? Yeah, you can build a well instead. Do, do, do.
You arrive at the spot marked by your ranger and discover a girl sitting on a rock, surrounded by unprecedented greenery and exotic flowers. She looks perfectly ordinary, if it wasn't for the fact that she is sitting here on her own, like a perfectly posed statue of perfection. You find yourself staring for a long while before you're able to think for yourself again.
Forgive my mundane rambling, milady, but your beauty struck me dumb as an ox.
The girl does not move an inch, but her eyes turn in your direction and her gaze melts your heart. Her voice sings in your head. Flatterer. But such words seldom come without a prize in mind, so what is yours, stranger?
Oh god, speaking to you is a prize in itself.
The woman does not respond, but waits for you to continue.
I wish I could stand here and gaze upon you for eternity. Alas, I cannot. My people have fallen gravely ill as our waters have been cursed with filth. Your beauty tells me that you are a creature of great powers, and so I humbly ask, nay, I beg, for your aid.
The girl looks at you for a time, and you could swear she smiles, or maybe you just wish she did. She then moves her finger ever so slightly to beckon you towards her.
Go to her.
You get closer to the enchanting lady, and a warm light washes over you. A brave soul, I like it. We shall play a game, and if you win, I shall grant your wish.
What if we lose?
She smiles, the sweetest smile that melts your hearts again.
Okay, so what's the game?
The game is simple, my darlings. See that stone over the ridge? You now see an identical rock with an identical woman sitting on it, and a ridge that you swear was not there. If you can approach my sister and take a hair from her head without her noticing you, I shall grant your request. Beware. While I was once a siren, the mistress of the winds and the waters, my sister was Alkonost. A sinister streak runs in her veins, even as we dwell here as mere spirits.
Okay, we shall try our
You turn to
game.
the other spirit and try to approach her unnoticed.
Start sneaking. I think we are likely to be able to do this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got this, no problem. Or at least I think we got this. We have so many cards. We'll send out Murgle just to tank. And I guess we can send Pilot Wings too. Oh, wow. Wow. This is gonna be easy. We're very sneaky people in comparison to this challenge. Okay. We snuck the heck out of that.
You sneak up on the mysterious woman and snatch a single strand of her hair. When you return to the siren, she is gone, but the hair you hold glows with a faded bluish light, like water. You feel the poison drained from your bodies, but alas, a curse falls upon some of you instead.
Oh man. Alright. Well, that was not great. Do we have curses on any of our other people? Could be worthwhile to stop by the ZAD to remove the curses. Otherwise, we'd go to the Cosmic Tree. We could go deal with the giants. Let's go kill giants. Well, we could also stop in Lugdunum, drop off our things. Oh, an encounter in Lugdunum. You notice a woman collecting herbs. At first, she doesn't notice you, but when she does, she is quite surprised. I'm sorry, I didn't expect to see other people out here. I've lived alone for so long, I sometimes forget other people also live in these lands. You ask her why she is out here collecting herbs. Herbs are useful for treating wounds, and some of them can be used for cooking too. Why wouldn't I want to collect them? Speaking of food, time have been a little tough here. Might you have any food to trade? I'll gladly give you some herbs in exchange. Yes, we have some food to spare. Well, if you excuse me, I must be getting home. Wait, why don't you come with us? Live in our village. We could use a skilled herbalist. Nice. Come live in your village? Well, it would be nice to live amongst other people again. Okay, I'll come join you. Dope. A wonderful day this has been. Well, that was great. Let's rejoin Dunham. So we have another... Oh, it's another medic. So we have another medic. Let's give her that. Some kind of weapon. This Monster Slayer is nice and light. Can you handle a shield of any kind? No, all these shields are too heavy. So maybe we should give you a two-handed weapon instead. Alright, you can handle this axe. There we go. Okay, lovely. But this is not Naslava, this is chat member. Okay, let's reform the expedition. And why not? We can actually no, let's leave chat member behind. We'll bring Foolish. We want to have our warriors. Karu can stay at the base. We're gonna bring all our elves. Relics and the spiders. Did I bring a medic? Yeah, I brought Foolish. Could be nice to have a gatherer with the crew, so we'll bring Kane. Okay. Oh yes, we need food for the expedition. Actually, just grab all the bigos. Can grab most of the meat, most of the veggies, and that's probably okay. All right, and we need some wood. Okay, so expedition. Make your way over to the giants, I think. Oh, pedantic. We gained a scavenger. And hey, a goblin boss. Card dealing piercing damage is played. Oh, so he's a bit like a they're like elves. They go before. They go beforehand? Or is that because he's got a staff? It's just because he has a staff. Yeah. Alright. This is a chat member. Till we get them renamed to something better. Smaller than man, thin, rugged, blah blah blah. So tradesman, very good with animal training. Okay. So do they... Wow, these guys are strong. Just notice his strength. He is extremely swole. 17 armor. Yeah, okay, so we'll give you this armor. Seeing as you're strong enough to handle anything. Give you a shield. And yeah, why don't we give you this? Oh, right, okay. You can't do the one-handed weapon thing. Could make you a nice shield, though. I think he actually has, yeah, he actually has some natural crafting ability, so he can be a crafter. That's nice. What about our scavenger guy? He's got some gathering skill. I think we have some spare gathering tools. We can give those to him. It's got a crummy sword, but we can give him a monster slayer. And this crappy shield we've got lying around. And this crummy armor. Why not? We'll give you that too. Okay, that's 3 chat members we could name. So, and this goblin gets to have crossbow. Alright, let's put them to work. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a... Could build a nice shield and one-handed sword for our new goblin. Right, production, crafting, one-handed swords. Okay, I've got enough mithril. Don't have enough dragon bone. Secondary materials. We could use gold and coal. Maybe I should take a look at what the best items are for one-handed weapons. One-handed swords. Right, there's mithril and ancient wood. Either that or mithril and moonstone. So I got the mithril. Do I have moonstone? I feel like I had some moonstone. I guess I didn't have moonstone. Wrath of Makosh. We could give him a mithril and obsidian blade. We have that. We definitely don't have the double mithril. That seems thematic. We've certainly got lots of obsidian. I wonder what a double obsidian blade gives. Gives 8/6. Which side was it? Sorry, primary. Primary should be obsidian. Okay, and then the secondary is the mithril. Obsidian, mithril. Yeah, 12/6 shielding sword. That's not bad. Seems quite good. So, build us a Wrath of Makosh. Care, you can get to that. And we could build him a shield as well. Let's take a peek at shields. I could do a... I don't have dragon leather. But a silver and diamond shield gives us something. Oh wait, hang on, monster shell. That's with dragon leather. Alright, well, let's take a look at our high-level things we have and what the outcome would be. Have a bunch of diamonds? Yeah. I sure do. I do have some dragon leather, just not enough to actually make anything with it. So give 11 and 14 and 5 magic. Seems pretty strong. Rubies are also good. Yeah, diamonds are better though. That seems pretty strong. It's good, but not as strong. What about the monster bone? 8 and 13 without any special bonus. 11 and 14 with 5 magic. Seems pretty strong. And the weight is relatively low. Alright, well, let's make one of those. And chat member, you can build it yourself. And these two I'm going to put to work. I haven't unlocked Mithril, so it would be nice to... It would be a good idea to actually do that. Here, I'll put them to work getting us food, or making sure... Actually, I have, I think, enormous quantities of food, don't I? Huge quantities of wood. Actually not that much right now, since I've sent everything off with the expedition. Oh, yes, you're right. Yeah, its crafting is only 6. Could have the goblin work on the well, I guess. Because I don't think he can affect the crafting ability. Okay. Right, where is my expedition? Here you are. Let's go check out the giants. Go inside. Let's try to figure this out. Can auto-resolve it. Unfriendly gets even smarter. Nice. Oh, encountering log done. I guess we better fight this out. This goblin is pretty tanky. Actually, one of our tankier guys. maybe we can send Leatherington out first. Okay, it looks like these guys are just spamming stuff. Crumbs. I should have played Karu first. If I get 2 card plays, we can put the Goblin out. He will shield Karu, and then Karu can come out. And I could either... Then we could shield Karu further. Or we use our spears. Let's use our spears. So we could spear and then shield Atloin. Let's do that. Then I could give him first action. Move him up to the front. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Alright, and we'll see what happens here. It's a lot of rats. They gave a rat first action. I think we'll ultimately be okay, but ooh. Skip took a ton of damage. Youch. Okay. Well, that hurt a lot. I get 1 play here. Send out chat member. Okay, could put out Karu. And then we can shield and first act. Well, we could just... I could probably get away with just first actioning him. He might first action back, though. He does have that in his hand. Yeah, let's shield him. Then I'll give him first action. I can send out chat member. And I'll use Atloin to shield them a bit. Oh, sure glad I shielded Kara. Well, I mean, they gave first action to a guy, so I feel justified in having given Kara the shielding. Okay. Ooh, Karu took a lot of wounds. Yeah, but it was more because I didn't want Kara to take any coming any closer to death than he already was. Wounds don't always have a chance to heal. Like, we've been getting pretty good, RNG on this stuff. I haven't had anyone die in quite some time. Okay. Okay, we're working away at the beagles. I think you'll be more useful working on this well. Yeah, we have been pretty lucky. The last death we had was friendly computer.
You find a stone house standing alone in the middle of nowhere. As you enter and search it, you soon realize there is an entrance into the basement. But the basement proves to be a long, dark corridor leading you deep underground. At the end of the corridor, you are faced with what looks like some kind of obstacle course leading deeper into the complex.
Your elven companion frowns and whispers. You feel magic is guarding this place. Go through the obstacle course, physical. Let's listen to our elven companions.
Oh, this smells of dwarven build. The tunnels may look primitive at first glance, but they always do it this way when they want to hide their treasures. I bet you there is a civilized way to enter this place, but only for those of dwarven descent. Alas, I do not know how to master this crude, oafish mechanism.
Well, perhaps there's another way. You feel magic is guarding this place.
Your mages sense strong spells, and using their own magic, they reveal a hidden wall. Before you, a wall suddenly turns from rough rock into a perfectly smooth surface, with an array of glowing runes carved into it.
We could try to break the spell. It's a level 5. We're a pretty magic-y bunch though. Yeah. I think we try magicking it. Oof, 10 times hex. Let's see. Yeah, that's a good draw for us. Yeah, Relics, get out there. Ooh, these are pretty tough magic spells. I could try to counter an offense spell. Let's do that. Yeah, just trying to human wave it. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Alright. Foolish and then Merrick. Okay. Basic idea is going to be to hide my damage dealing cards behind the low damage dealing cards. You do a lot of damage. You're pretty weak in damage. I guess we could put Nala out there. We've got lots of shielding. So Brelix will take some hits. Merrick will get to deal his damage, but he's probably going to die. Could put Dennis in the way, and then Zoe, I think. Maybe Goka. You may as well shield. I'll soak up a bit more damage that way. Okay. Alright, and then we put out executable. And everyone else gets closer. We'll see how this goes. Get ready for the jingling. Okay. Okay. Let's reshuffle. This is a little better. Put Willow and then Sunaj to take hits. Okay, and then sure, you can shield Sunaj. Oh, that was kind of pointless. Whoops. Guess we could put Kane out. So I get 2 card plays here. We actually do fairly decent damage. Just everyone is just so beat up. Yeah, but you could soak up a hit and then sexy relics. They didn't have any Pierce though. Oh, I have Pierce. That's what you're saying. Yes, yes. Okay. Then I could shield him. He doesn't really need it. Oh, actually, he might need it. It would make a difference because this will just kill him if it does get a hit off. I got one more play. What do I do? You just die if it gets a hit, but you'll get to hit first. Oh, yeah, I'll send out Zoe. I guess I'll send executable out there. They confuse executable. I guess we'll shield executable, because why not? And then you two get closer. Okay, phase 2. Okay, looks like we're gonna get this one. Eventually, anyway. So you just have the one card. So you can just throw a Murgle in the way. Yeah, but human wave tactics are just OP. I like them where they are right now, because I
A set of
can...
beautifully carved marble gates opens in front of you. You go in and see wonders that seem impossible. You find yourselves in an immense grand chamber that you would not think possible this deep underground. There are ornamental stone carvings, columns that seem to reach the surface, murals and art displays the likes of which you've never seen before. The walls are stacked with bookshelves holding thousands of volumes. In the center, atop a great pedestal, sits an old dwarf dressed in long robes over plate armor, holding a staff in his hand.
Keeping it. Yeah, I like it better this way because I can sort of see what's happening. If I crank it up all the way, then the animations like go through so quickly that I have no idea what did what. It just kind of like flashes by. At least this way I can see what's acting on what, and I get an idea of what's happening. But it's still, like, I've still turned it up quite a bit over what it was.
Come in and feel free to point your weapons at me as you enter my household uninvited. Still, these are not the times for pleasantries, I suppose. You have passed the tests and proven yourselves somewhat worthy of my attention. You have come to learn of the rise of the giants, yes?
Yes, we want to know what is happening. We need to know why the giants came and how to stop them. Just one question before we get to the giant problem. Why do you have a beard when we've seen many of your kin without one? Ooh, yeah.
This is dwarf business, but I can tell you a wee bit of it. You see, my chamber here, well, I won't tell you what it is exactly. Suffice to say that it is part of our greater kingdom. But as we did not wish to abandon you surface dwellers completely, these outposts serve as a waypoint. In short, I did not abandon my duties. I heard the call of our leaders, and I joined our kin in the depths of the earth, so the darkness cannot reach us. But those who failed to adhere to the order, those who are too weak to make it in time, or too distracted to even know when they are called, or worse yet, those who chose to stay with your kind, they shamed themselves. I will not go into more detail. I have explained this the best I can to an outsider.
All right. So what are the
There
giants?
is so much to learn, and I do not know it all. The giants were said to be builders of the world, and some even say that dwarves are actually their descendants. Ironic, I know. As a rune master, I am one of the very few dwarves who delve deep into the arcane and hold the old knowledge safe.
Right, so they built the world, but why are they now so
The
dangerous?
giants, as you call them, were master builders, crafting the very mountains, islands, and forests you now live in. They rose from the rock, and in the rock they were made to sleep. In the days when the younger peoples, like yourselves, began to populate Thea, the giants became a danger. The wild wives and the Vielkolud were gentle and calm, but not during their mating seasons. When giants mate, well, you can only imagine. And so, a council of elves, rune masters, and human gods created the Weatherer, the first planetnik giant, who would become a shepherd for his kin. The planetnik giants were able to put the others to sleep, and wake them only in small groups for short periods of time to ensure the crafting of the world continues even as the builders slumber.
How do they craft
It
the
is
world?
said that the giants hum a melody that is heard inside the earth itself, and as the earth dances, it changes and grows.
Huh.
The planetnik have two skills. One is to collect clouds into their enormous sacks so the giants have more sun. The second is to change those clouds into sleeping clouds that can put giants into their slumber. While the other giants sleep, the planetnik sit high up in the clouds and become one with the skies until they are needed again.
I love the ideas of keeping clouds in sacks. How do they craft
It
the
is
world?
said that the giants
Oh,
hum
wait,
a
I already said
melody
that.
is heard inside the earth. I do not know what happened for certain. I only know that the darkness corrupted the giants' sleep. It weaved its way into their dreams, and thus infected the hum of the builders itself. Now not only are all of the giants waking at once, but they do not remember why or what their purpose is. Worse yet, some have been twisted into corrupted fiends, the Mroki, or the unliving corpses. They seem to walk the darkness as if it was a part of them, and their leader, the Umbrage Lord, grows stronger with every passing night.
Alright, enough talk. How do we stop him?
Your main objective will be to face the Umbrage Lord before he devours enough souls and before he kills off all the Planetnik giants in order to ascend and thus release all of his darkness upon Thea. You see, it is not that he is evil. That would be too simple. It is just that during his sleep, the darkness weaved its way into his very heart, and now his power of the humming, instead of building the world, seeks to take it apart. You will only have one chance at facing him, so make it count.
So we need to defeat the Umbrage Lord. How do we do that?
There are 2 ways for you to follow. 1, find the Great Weatherer, the first of the Planetnik giants. He has woken without his memories. Convince him to help you. Remind him of his duties, and you'll have a chance at stopping this. The second way is more straightforward. Try to kill as many giants as you can, and then face the Umbrage Lord yourself once you find him.
I think we go find this Planetnik guy. Sounds cool.
I do not know where he is, but I have seen signs of his presence throughout the Easterlands. Go seek out signs of his Planetnik kin, or other giants who may know where he is.
Alright, so just go out there and search for a giant. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay. C&D, Herbalist Hut. Okie doke. Alright, well, let's head over to the Cosmic Tree. Big burrow and steal more mithril. Well, it's not like I can... I can do random encounters and hope to find mithril that way. It would take a lot of tech to get to the mithril.
Thea is not an easy place to grow up in, but alas, grow up we must. One of your children has matured into a young adult and is ready to join your village and rebuild Thea.
Ah, okay. Goka says 2, a warrior. Child killed a mouse with his bare little hands. Looks like a promising warrior. I agree.
Becoming an adult is an important rite of passage. The whole village celebrates this joyous occasion.
Okay. Have another warrior to kid out. Pakoslava, you are not Pakoslava, but rather chat member. So we have quite a few people ready to be named if anyone would like to join in. Got four whole guys, including a goblin, which I think would be the coolest one. Crafting a shield. Creed's conscience. Which one would you like it to be? Merrick, you get the choice. Do you want it to be scavenger, the warrior, the medic, or the goblin boss? Someone who is easy to die. Alright, that sounds like the scavenger. That's and conscience. I don't think it's gonna fit now. BVP's conscience. Would Baron's debts fit? Baron's debts fits. Do you have a different name? That one's too big, Merrick. Let's name the Goblin Baron's debts. We have 15 characters to work with, Merrick. Could call it Baron's Guilt, maybe? Baronaut? Alright. Baronaut it is. Alright, so we got Baron's Debts, the Goblin, and a Baronaut. Alright, so we'll check out crafting. We're still working on that shield. And we're building a well. Oh, chat member needs a job. Let's throw you into working on the well. Oh, I should give chat member some gear. Well, she can handle this. Get rid of the shield, at least for now. Oh, can't handle that armor. It's too heavy. Let's give you that. Have a bow. Alright, that's probably okay-ish for now. We'll have to get together some better gear for her.
Your scouts spot some giant tracks. They may lead you to the planetnik leader you seek.
Ah, good. Look for the weatherer. How convenient. It's right where we were heading.
You discover another one of those great craters, clearly made by something tearing the ground apart. But this time, you see the giant who must have made this hole, lying dead on the ground. You also see 3 baby giants sitting nearby, playing with some rocks. The babies are at least the size of a fully grown human.
They're going to grow up into giants, so kill them. Damn it, burn the giant's body so it doesn't rise as the unliving. Then have a look around and see if you can find some clues as to what happened. Just leave them be, not your problem. Let's burn the giant's body, so then have a look around. Children's young would say, no. We're this run has been very pro magic. I wouldn't want to kill magical creatures. So let's burn the giant.
Fight, and farther into the field, you find the remains of what must have been another giant, a wildwife, brutally quartered into pieces. You see no other giants in the area, and the babies seem to be almost growing out of the ground, so moving them would be impossible. This spot was well hidden from the main track. Perhaps if you bring them food, they may survive long enough to be found by some of their kind.
See them be, we don't have enough food. Yeah, let's bring them some food.
The babies throw you some rocks in thanks as they eat the food.
Hey, we got some silver. Nice. Okay, a bunch of people level up. A bunch more people level up. How much food do we have left with us anyway? Lots. I wonder if I go back, would I be able to give them more food?
You approach the place where you left the giant babies. The babies throw you some rocks in thanks as they eat the food.
More silver. Excellent.
You approach the place where you look for the babies, but you see only an empty space with some fresh giant footprints. Perhaps they were finally rescued by one of their own.
Ah.
In any case, you did what you could, and you also find some more minerals.
Hey, rubies. Nice. Right, well, hopefully they're with their kind now. Okay. Oh, we got some resources out of that.
You come across signs of a giant's crossing,
Ah.
and you also catch rumors of a wildlife sighting not too far away. Perhaps you can find out more information about the Planetnik leader you seek if you track her down.
Alright, worth looking into. All the way over by the cosmic tree. Okay, well, let's head back to the base. And we built that shield I wanted. That was going to go to Baron's debts. There you go. Just always service the debts. And could probably give something better to chat member here. So we would get half of that dragon bone back. So two-handed swords. Oh, so the two-handed axes. Two-handed axe takes dragon bone. How much do we have? Currently have 3. If I scrapped this thing, I would get 3 dragon bone, which I think would be enough to make a top tier. Oh no, I would need 10. Okay, so no point in scrapping that just yet. But we can make a better two-handed sword. We're out of the enchanted bone. Fine. What kind of sword would this make? $18. What are the best two-handed swords? Two-handed swords? Okay, best two-handed swords do like do like 35. Well, Buge's Revenge does like 35 damage. But they all take Moonstone, which I don't think I have any more of. Do I have more Moonstone? No. Do have giant diamonds, 15 damage. But rubies, still 15 damage. Yeah, 9. If I use Monster Bone, there's 11 gold. 9 damage. Like a granite sword or an obsidian blade. Yeah, it seems like I just don't have great a lot of the top tier materials at the moment. Easiest thing for me to get would be, well, it's not easy, but I could get more ancient wood. Do I have research? Spend 40 turns grinding for mithril? I should probably get Skipperay to at least I could grind out random weapons. But I mean, if I have things to equip anyway, and she's got a good sword as it is, so maybe I just leave her with that sword. Yeah. That's why I've been hesitant to go and do more. Well, this is turning a bit more grindy than I like. It's with the events, yeah. In 10 armor, 12 shielding. That's a really good shield. Just basic shield. Doesn't have magic or anything, but that's probably fine. So if it's silver, I get extra dexterity. What if it's gold? Less armor and will. That will bonus is pretty strong. So maybe we make a boost shield. Oh, it's super light too. Alright. Let's craft one of those. Can even make a couple of them. I think I have enough gold for that. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I don't. And just make a boost shield. Okay.
The scouts have spotted a group of Yelkalud roaming the hills in the distance. They moved away now, but maybe they hold some clues.
Okay. They're just like really far away in the opposite direction. Let's continue on our way. Oh, random encounter. Woman killed by an arrow. Offer a prayer. What does he want? Oh, okay. So we got some shadow armor, some fruit, and a blessing. A good but sad day. Great.
As you look around and admire the world, you see something of interest in the distance. You spot the outlines of a tall tower on the horizon. Who knows what it may hold?
Suspicious tower. Game is trying to draw me in that direction. I mean, we're so close to Dunham. Let's go drop off our stuff. Okay. Could take Baron's debts with us. I have a feeling adding a goblin will give us more events, so we'll bring along Baron's debts. Let's go check out the suspicious tower. And how's production doing? Okay, we almost have our well. Great. So the well has been built. And it gave us some nuts. Cool. man, the high quality cabbage patch certainly seems worth it. It's been churning out. Churning out the children. Chat member, get to work on making bugos. And Karu, what do I get you to make? I mean, these shields are decent. I guess we could just have Karu. Well, actually, Karu should, at a minimum, be making crummy one-handed axes. So why don't we just have Karu make those? Alright, Karu, get to work making rock breakers. Do it infinitely.
As you make your way through the thick of the woods, you come across a small clearing.
Pick up
Inside
the
the bundle,
bundle.
you discover
Great stuff. Okay. Alright, so we got that shield. Which we can give to chat member, the warrior. Yeah, you can't handle this armor. It's too heavy. Did I actually have enough to make another one of those shields? So it had... No, it was gold and diamond. Yeah, I did have enough for another one. It didn't really look like I did. Let's go up to the top. Oh, I shouldn't be using wood for it. It was gold, diamonds, and we want leather for a better chance of a good quality item. And Skipper A, you can work on that. There we go. Alright, so we'll end the turn. And you make your way over to the suspicious
You're set upon
tower.
by a small group of rugged-looking dwarves. Their faces are scarred, as if they cut off their beards with their axes, which they probably did. Their clothes are worn, and their eyes hungry. Only their weapons remain in perfect condition, the last remnant of their bygone heritage. One steps up and spits before speaking.
My knee, or we'll kick your teeth in now.
I'm kind of tired of trying to talk these guys into not fighting us, so I'm going to kill them this time. And I'm pretty sure we can. I definitely don't want to lose out on them, so we're going to reshuffle. They drop mithril when they die. Nice. Alright. Well, that just solidifies my choice. Merrick, get out there. I'm sure you're eager to murder. And Snaj, you can provide cover. They might give it to us on the speech too. Okay, that's good to know. Do I have more spear over here? No. Okay. Yeah, the elves just the elves are honestly kind of unfair. So you get out there, we'll first action you. And then Dusty, and we'll first action you. And I mean, sure, why not? Let's get even more first actions. So these guys truly have absolutely zero chance of even thinking of hurting us. Those dwarves tried to mug the wrong collection of people.
The dwarven bandits. You realize a few of them have somehow broken their weapons in a last act of dying, but perhaps some can be salvaged.
Ooh, this looks like some decent loot. Yeah, that's good armor. That's junk. That's good armor. Junk. 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 It's not terrible, but I'm gonna scrap it anyway. But 16 mithril, nice. Definitely worth murdering them. So let's see, can we give anyone better armor? Can you handle this armor? You can. Good. It's a great sword. Har. 17 and 3. Yeah, okay. Riki. Yeah, you can handle that armor. Good. Nala. Okay, that's 20 armor. Kane. 16 armor. Is this armor actually better? It is. Okay, there you go. And friendly. 16 armor. It's exactly the same. Ooh, this is actually a better quality armor. There you go. We'll give that to you. That was unfriendly. And then Merrick. Pretty sure your armor is going to be better than this stuff. Yeah, it is. That armor's better. That armor's better. 17 and 2. Yeah. Although maybe, I think maybe 16 and 3 is better. Because then you can help, that's more shielding that can be given to another card. I think I'd rather go with that. So there we go. Where was I going again? Right, we're trying to get to the suspicious tower.
You see fresh boar tracks. It looks like a large pack.
All
come
the
across the
tracks.
pack.
We'll kill them.
You have defeated the boar pack.
Great. Doom, doom, doom. Hey, we got another child. Another encounter. Oh, it's random rats. Let's just murder them. What's this? The brooch is kind of whatever. Oh, we got some fish randomly from the well.
You see a large stone tower sticking out of the landscape like a grey withered thumb. As you get closer, you see that much of the building has crumbled over the years, but the stone looks very solid, and more importantly, it is already cut into manageable chunks. As you
investigate.
approach the tower carefully, you see that some of the stones move in unnatural ways, and you soon discover that there are at least several rockers, small stone creatures rummaging around the place. You know that these little ones are trolls which are rarely found alone. True enough, you notice that one pile of stones looks different from the rest, and is likely a sleeping Papa Rock Troll.
Let's fight it. A rock troll and 9 rockers. Maybe we'll get some good resources out of this. Oh, no, thank you. Walking minerals, yeah. Okay, that's better. Time to hoard, yeah. Let's send out Dusty. And I should have sent Shadow Slicer first. Whatever, we'll send Merrick. Whew. These are some chunky lads. Well, chunky or not, they get speared all the same. Oh, I could spear him one more time. Okay. So let's put out pilot wings, and then we can. Oh no, I don't really. I'm going to be first actioning other cards as well, so we'll first action pilot wings. Okay. So I can get the first spear attack with Freaky. And then we first action him with the spider. Okay. So we can send out Goka. And use Brelix to first action Goka. Shadow Slicer actually does okay damage, so why don't we do Shadow Slicer, and we can do, yeah, we'll just first action them all. Sunaj, and then first action Sunaj. And I'm just not going to play friendly computer. Ooh, okay. Alright, we took some hits, but it's a lot of dead.
And you are now free to take as much stone as you can.
Dead duders. A dragon crusher. Terribly made thing, but we can scrap it and get some dragon bones, so let's do that. Willow took some hits, but let's use tools and take the stones.
Use your tools and gather the stones.
Ooh. Lovely. Alright, that seemed pretty worthwhile. No one was that badly hurt, were they? No. Okay.
You come across a rowdy pack of young Vielkalud. They are not as large as some of the stories you've heard, but they still outgrow even a decent troll. They see you and start running towards you.
Hey, slow down, guys. We just want to talk. We need some help tracking down one of your fellow giants, a planet.
The giants do not slow down. Instead, they quickly surround you and grab you as if you were mere puppets in their hands. They talk to each other as if you were not even there.
This one looks scrumptious. Let's eat this one.
Another one butts in.
No, we must cook it. Make it tasty.
The third one sounds unsure.
Are you sure we're supposed to eat them? I know we feel this urge to be physical, but I just feel it's not about food, you know?
The others ignore him and shake you like you're carrots that need to be cleaned of dirt.
Hey, listen to your friend. You're feeling the urge to find some wild walleyes and mate, not to eat people.
One you hoped to address looks down at his body, curious, but the rest shrug and continue their debate.
Cook 'em, smash 'em, eat 'em raw.
Alright, we gotta try to wriggle free. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we can... Baron's Debt is going to be a heavy hitter here. Actually, we have a lot of heavy hitters. We have a very strong, strong collection of cards. Yeah, party is pretty swole. Let's use Unfriendly to shield Baron's Debt slightly. Could counter one of the offense cards. Do I have any others like that? I do. Counter another one. No? Okay. Alright, do I have any first actions? A level 4 first action? 2 level 4 first actions. Well, I could first action Murgle, which would get me not a whole lot. Okay. Or actually, I could play Murgle, and then support him a bunch, and then first action him. Alright, so let's put Murgle down. And we'll support him. Yeah. Yeah, I think you might be right. That's correct, Shadow. Alright, who does the least damage? We'll put you down first. And then have everyone else get closer. Yeah, it's true. My debts are so strong. All right. Oh, we have them now. slay the man-eaters. They'll actually help us. Who knows, maybe I could get a giant to join us.
You wriggle out of the giant's grip and land on the ground. They look at you, surprised but not aggressive.
Look, the food got itself free. I don't know if I feel like eating anymore.
Another one nods.
Yeah, they seem too bony anyway. Let's just smash them.
Alright, that's enough. Stop it. You should be looking for wild wives and mating, or better yet, sleeping, not chasing after us. You're not trolls, for pity's sake. Have you seen a planet like Lord the Weatherer? Nope, only as a last result.
Who was never keen on eating you speaks up.
I think they are right. We should go look for those females now and leave them be. We don't know this lord you speak of. We woke up confused and hungry for something. No one to tell us who or what we are. Thank you for helping us. Here, have this present.
Thanks, and please try not to kill any people, okay? We are not your food. Instead, he gave us a present.
Your scout spots strange weather activity in the distance. This time, it is surely the Weatherer giant you're searching for.
Good, worth checking out. An encounter? The person with survival? Alright. We have a hunting challenge. I'm pretty sure I can just auto-resolve this. You have won the challenge. Appears again in bright light. Well done, mortals. You have met my challenge. As promised, your bravery is to be rewarded. You have a choice. An ally of nature, weapons to hunt, or a blessing to your skills. Which do you choose? We'll take the ally. It shall be so. With that, Zvivana disappears once again. Once your people again recover from the bright light, there is a bear covered in armor waiting. The bear moves happily towards your people and joins them. A monster bone shell. It's pretty meh armor. So we're just gonna scrap that. Wonderful. He gained an armored bear. This game is awesome. Alex. Amazing. All right. Freaking armored bear. The bear looks. There you go. There we go. We got those out. Yeah, it's Wojciech, the army bear from World War II. Oh, we can even give him a creepy doll and a living brooch. Why not? I probably shouldn't go to the Divine Quest. Cosmic Tree. Where was the... This game desperately needs a jump to quest thing. Alright, well, let's head for the Cosmic Tree. Oh, does the map wrap around? What did we produce? Oh, we got some obsidian from the well. Okay. What are you guys crafting? You should probably be crafting something else. I don't know what, though. I could have you make crummy tools again. Or maybe just more of these. Actually, it could make you make obsidian axes. To give more science. Yes, I do produce my own obsidian. Takes you 3 turns. Get 11 science out of it. How much science do I get out of the granite ones? 9 science, and it takes 2 turns. Yeah, better off just making the granite ones. And just do that infinitely. Do I have something else for you to do? Oh, Sexy Brelix is still in the party. There they are. Yeah, I have quite a few open names, so if you would like to name something after name some of these chat members. Yeah, I've got two spare. I don't think I have anything in the party. Orlov, alright. Yeah, everyone in the party has been named. Okay. Female sexy Orlov? Okay. Which one do we name sexy Orlov? This one, clearly. Which one to share? Okay, you can come around this side. Cool. Oh, we got some science. America's recommending I try to beeline for mithril. Not having any better ideas? I'm tempted to agree. Gain people within the village will an intelligence can choose the sage class or have a chance to become a scholar or an inventor. How good are those classes? So get a lot of children now. Well, yeah, I'm just kind of derping around. Does it give Okay, we've unlocked level 3. Or hang on. Current score. Okay. Well, we got a bunch of points. Victory conditions met, not achieved. This is a rarest. Cabbage field is our rarest items. I made it out of. What did I make the cabbage field out of? Nimble wood and obsidian. So it attracts goblins and it has 8 on an attract children. So I've been getting an extra child, like, it feels like almost every other turn. Oh, we got ancient wood from our well. That's pretty good. I don't feel like I've been especially tenacious. Yeah, the Nimble wood was the bigger task. Yeah, well MVP, no kidding. Free ancient wood from the well, that's great. We are only burning regular wood, good. Now you may as well eat that seaweed. I wonder how you do this in less than 100 turns. I mean, I guess knowing the research trees helps quite a bit.
Thea is not an easy place to grow up in, but alas, grow up we must. One of your children has matured into a young adult and is ready to join your village and rebuild Thea.
You know, any of these would be fine. What do you think, chat? What should we have? A crafter, a warrior, a gatherer. So Coca immediately says a gatherer. Karu says I don't have much time, so probably a warrior would be my guess, is what he's leaning towards. That would be my choice as well. But another crafter wouldn't be bad. We could use another crafter. Merrick says 2, go for a warrior. Merrick always wants warriors, so I'm not too surprised by that. I don't feel like we necessarily need warriors that much since we have the elves and other non-humans who do quite well in the fighting. If I Base is completely a supreme form of gathering materials. I would personally lean towards a crafter. But I only have votes for a gatherer or a warrior. So, well, you know, like in all my votes, when there's a tie, we go for the third option, and we currently have a tie. So we're taking a crafter.
Becoming an adult is an important rite of passage. The whole village celebrates this joyous occasion. The youngster places a food offering at the altars of their gods, in thanks and in hopes for a good future.
Gotta look at this portrait. What a game. We need to make Leshek here a this guy's chat member. We need to make him a tool, I think. What are the best crafting tools? Last time I just made something that was pretty good. Dark Young? Oh no. Oh, poor Dark Young. So, the Mithril and Dryad, well, Mithril and anything else would give me a level 5 crafting tool, but I don't know if that's worth using Mithril on. I could use my gold and get a level 4 crafting tool. Oh, but I don't even have enough gold for that. Let's see. If I use steel and wood, it gives me 1 crafting. Silver? Oh shoot, I was looking in the wrong place. Okay, steel and clay would give me... Alright, steel and clay, that's fine. Gives me 4 crafting, that's just as good as the other items. We can use coal, we have a 12% chance of good quality. Yeah, that's fine. If I use silver, silver is just as good as steel, so we'll use the steel. And does the wood change anything? Weighs 88 or 116. Okay, so the wood is better if I use a different kind of wood. 88 elven wood, 72. So it gets lighter if we use 60 with the dryad wood. But I don't think weight is that much of a concern. So let's just use regular wood. No, we can't use regular wood. We'll use clay. There we go. Oh, that's a bit of a concern. And what else am I using this stuff for? So let's use the dryad wood. And you can make that instead of the rock breaker. Alright, so let's oh, oh, there we go. We have a chat member we can name. Darkin. And we still have an unnamed chat member. What do we put Dark Young to work on? Yeah, make a... Is he level 9 without a tool? Wow, that's really good. Right.
As you walk down a path, your wise ones feel a slight tingle of magic in the area. They soon realize there is a hidden object nearby, protected by some spell.
Male sexy eunuch.
You investigate and find a hollowed tree that has a chest-shaped...
I'll break the hex.
You break the spell, and inside you find a weapon.
Okay, what is it? Made of elven wood. Okay, let's scrap it. Even sexy eunuch. Okay. That is a name I will accept. Sexy eunuch. Oh, we need to give isn't it great? You're gonna need to use the breastplate chest stretcher for sexy eunuch here. Give him a sword. Give him a shield. A leather cloak, I guess. It's gonna catch on fire, all right. All right, I think we're okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, Skipper Race should have a tool. Sexy Orlov. Okay. Unliving rats. Alright, we can just kill the rats.
You decided to build a new house in the village to improve your lifestyle. The construction is going well. You have enough good crafters and wise people to figure out how to get the builders out quickly
Nice.
and safely. The builders have learned an important lesson about health and safety.
Went to Hilden's health and safety lessons. Dark Young and Baronaut gained some crafting ability. It's handy. Yeah, you come over this way. Okay, elven wood from the well. Oh. Offer prayer. What does he want? Oh, hey, we got a ghost. And some decent armor. And some mushrooms. Welcome, friend. Let's see. Chat member. Oh, they can actually have equipment. I assumed it would be a bit like Swedish Jake. Alright, this will be Swedish Jake. I'll count that as Goka's redemption. Alright. Oh wow, got some wood from the well. Okay, let's actually have the party rejoin. Ugh, damn it. There we go. Rejoin the village. Wow, 28 people in the village. Where are you, sexy Yonug? I can't handle. There we go. Because I feel like we got. Was there an armor I picked up that was better? I guess not. Oh, but this shield might be. Oh no, it's not going to be better because I gave everyone nice shields. Okay, so we're fine. This is probably a lot better than that shield, though. Give you this. And we might have better armor for you. Oh, we definitely have better armor for you. With much better armor for you. Karu is not strong enough. Sexy Yonug is not strong enough. Pretty sure that's better than anything here. There's Sexy Brelix, Swedish Jake. 15 armor, 2 shielding. 17 armor, 2 shielding. There, we'll give you that. Oddly enough, some can carry equipment. They also have a range of useful skills to help in challenges. Okay. I can't handle that weight. I could make you make Swedish Jake here an actually decent sword and shield. I may as well clear these out because they're honestly pretty trash. I'm at the point where I'm going to be making better gear for people anyway. We can throw that out too. Okay. So, for Swedish Jake, I want a one-handed sword. Ooh, we could make a sword with dragon bone. Let's take a look at 20 people and how many children? Let's check our inventory for the quantity of children. 1 child. And it's not quite right to call everyone here people. Some of them are spiders and bears and crows and wolves. Not to mention the elves and the goblin. Right, but I wanted to look at making a one-handed sword. I could also consider making a one-handed axe for Swedish Jake. Yeah, I should probably do a sword if I'm going to do something one-handed. Okay, so absolute max would be 18. Could get 17 with a dragon bone and mithril sword. Do I have? Yeah, I've got the dragon bone and I've got the mithril. It says 17 though. Did I misread that? Oh no, 17. Sorry. But yeah, 17 is pretty decent. It's more than pretty decent. Yeah, let's make that. Oh wait, hang on. Before I do that, what about a two-handed axe? Because we need dragon bone and the ancient wood. Because I could go collect a bunch of ancient wood. I need 10 dragon bone. I have 6. I don't have enough. Yeah, let's make a... Nah, I want to save up my dragon bone for the possibility of making the highest damage possible weapon. In which case, what's the next best thing I could make? Should probably show this. One-handed swords. I mean, mithril would be a 13 damage thing. Do we have any moonstone? Do not have any moonstone. Got 18 mithril. Could make another Wrath of Makash for 12 damage. The Ancient Wood would be the best one for Primal Ward. And I can collect Ancient Wood. So maybe we just make an expedition to go collect some Ancient Wood. We'll leave Baron's debts here. Bring the critters. Oh, and sure. Let's get Darking some experience in the world. Bring Coca, Merrick, Friendly. Like a heavy hitter for in terms of gathering. We could bring Baronot. Definitely want to bring the elves. And Barrelix, of course. I think we leave Swedish Jake behind. Oh, I forgot Dusty. Yeah, I think we leave this. I did bring a healer, right? Yeah, we have Atlavan. Good. Yeah, seems reasonable. Okay, so in terms of materials, better to give the expedition as many varieties of food as possible. Okay, that's all I got, actually. I probably need to... oh, I haven't added any fuel. Okay. Okay, you guys. Is that the nearest ancient wood? Guess it is, yeah. Possibly the only ancient wood I know of. Oh, there it is. There's another ancient wood. Okay. And it's close to the questy things I wanted. Right, so let's look at production. Swedish Jake can make us some delicious beef jerky. Baron's debts, you get to work in the kitchen as well. Sexy Orlov can get cooking with Bigos. You guys are crafting those things. Guess Skipperay. What do you do? What do we do with Skipperay? We can also craft rock breakers. Actually, we have a lot of iron. Can make a. Could probably make some crummy stuff out of iron. Yeah, that'll give us some science. Iron and wood. So make those infinitely and pointlessly. Well, I mean, there is a point to it. It gives us science. Okay, we don't have any spare ones kicking around. Fine. No. Sexy Yonug. Get back to crafting. So, where do I put my gatherers? I guess on collecting food. That's what I need the most. Alright. Undead filth must be slain, and we kill them all. No, it's garbage. Okay, let's scrap it. Okay. Continue on our journey. Okay, we're almost there. I can even place them in a spot where they can collect cherries. What was this again? I can't remember what this one was. I guess we may as well go explore it if we're going through.
The icy princess you once encountered crosses your path again, but this time she doesn't even bother talking. All you hear is,
Attack the peasants! Bring me their heads!
Alright, to arms. Icy Princess and Forlorn Wraiths. Think we'll be able to handle these guys no problem. Let's reshuffle. Okay, we just lose one elf this time. Alright, let's keep in play. I've actually brought too large a party because we're now I'm running into problems where I can't guarantee I get all my elves. Okay. I probably want Bearlix. Oh, but you're not gonna have the first action. Okay. Then I need a first action of 8 or more. Yeah, you can first action Nala to the front. And we'll put oh yeah, freaking aim. You can first spear that guy to death. Oh, there's the Icy Princess. I really thought the Icy Princess would be more dangerous. And then they don't have any cards that will act before us. So we've kind of already won. Do-do-do. We just completely overwhelm them. Lovely. You've won the challenge. Okay. Destroy that. Destroy that. I guess we can keep the ring.
You stumble
have
across,
here?
you search the buildings and
Okay. And let's make camp. Our bets gatherers are on the ancient wood. And then everyone else, you can gather cherries. There we go. Okay. Not sure quite how much ancient wood I want to gather, but I would like to gather a good amount of it. Just come and delete the junk we've been making.
the night is quiet and calm.
Get
You
ready
feel
for
the
trouble.
grumbling of the... There is a series of distant thuds and groans, then several short yet violent rhythmic shakes. Then, slowly, the sounds and the tremors move
a bad
away.
quality ring isn't really that big of a deal. Can you destroy the children? I don't know. I mean, I don't want to find out, because that's another character, and you know we have such a shortage of characters here. We just don't have enough hands to do all the things, you know. Yeah, let's unlock silver, and then that's mithril. We have not yet gathered knowledge as to where mithril could be gathered. Okay, we've got 10 ancient wood. Spiders, just kill them. Another metal ring. Guess we can equip people. There, we'll give Dark Young a creepy doll. Sure, he would want that. Okay, we've got 20 ancient wood. I think I might collect up to like 50 ancient wood, something like that.
The whole land is... Many people get bruised and...
Damn these tremors. We've got some quartz, more fruit. What are these? Wild wives. So we got 30 ancient wood. Yeah, giants. Wildlives, in fact. Wonder if they'll attack me. An encounter in Lugdunum. Whoa! One of your villagers spots a siren in a tree watching them all work. Oddly, this here siren isn't trying to lure any of them away by its singing. It's just sitting and watching. We should see what it wants. Carefully, your Your people come closer to the tree the siren is sitting in, gripping their weapons and tools ready in case they need to defend themselves. What do you want? Asks one of your people. I am tired of killing people who have done no wrong to me. I wish to live among you in your village, replies the siren. This is unexpected, but if the siren really wishes to live among your people, then why not? We need a moment to discuss this. The siren nods and flies to the top of the next tree where she can't hear your people. Let's welcome the siren. Your people go to the tree the siren is now in and inform her of their wishes and to let her stay in the village, though they will keep an eye on her for a while just in case. The siren says cheerfully, I'm glad to hear it. But there is one last thing. I had to give up most of my beautiful jewels when I left my flock. Might you have some that I can have to start anew? This sounds like a scam. But the chances to have another strange beastie as a member of the crew are too great. I want non-humans, so let's give her the jewels. Yes! Give Bird Lady pretty rock. Alright, we give her some rings. The Syrian happily joins her people. Amazing. An unusual but welcoming day. Let's check out the oh, it's like literally a harpy. Chat member to be named. Let's just see everything. What do you have? Lots of will, 11 attractiveness, good magic, lots of speech, reasonably strong. That's a pretty good character. How are we doing on the... It's a siren.
The whole land is shaken with tremors.
Oh, piercing
Groans and
damage.
thudding
Nice.
footsteps are heard throughout. The tremors and wild groans eventually stop, but
Damn these tremors. Are we gonna get attacked by these giants? Oh right, the siren isn't doing anything. What should I send chat member to do? I guess chat member could get to work in the kitchens. Could make some meat stew. Could make more jerky, I guess. What's bigos? Cooked greens? Sure. No, not Swedish Jake. Oh no, shoot, what was Swedish Jake making? Swedish Jake was making us beef jerky. Okay. Siren, make us cooked greens. Let's say 7 of them. Okay, we've got 35, 35 of the wood. Let's keep going. I want to have 50 ancient wood, and then we can move on. I think these guys have stopped production on... Yeah, see, I wish it would give you a notification of some kind that, you know, like, hey, we've run out of the material that you need. Maybe you should reassign them somehow. think we have lots of food, so we could get these guys working on producing granite. That would keep our crafters working. I also have lots of obsidian, so maybe we could make obsidian something or others. It'd give me quite a bit of tech. I don't really care if they're low quality. Make that infinitely, I suppose. Chill. All right. Okay. Oh, the chill. Ah, no, she'll get back to cooking there, she'll. I've got 40 wood. Let's hold out a little longer. $45. Counter and look done. Sure, let's keep this hand. And let's have Sexy Yonug lead the charge. Alright. Shill, you can go do some stabbing. So can you, Skipper. Okay, Baron stats, you're pretty strong. Send out Swedish Jake, and we can first action Swedish Jake, and then Kane. Well, first action Kane. Foolish computer, we're not even going to deploy. Okay, great. Scrap. Just scrap all of it. It's all gonna be junk. Okay, we got the 50 ancient wood I wanted. So let's go check out the cosmic tree. See what we got there.
You find your way back to the elven guardian, Alicia, and discover him sitting on a rock, meditating. He still looks very weak, but as you walk towards him, he wakes and looks at you. So you have what we need?
Yes.
Let us make the compass while I have the strength. So where are the shards? Can't do anything without those.
Oh my god. Alright. Well, I guess we can go. We didn't actually bring the shards with us. I thought we had them in our inventory, but I guess not. Let's go check out whatever this is. before I make the long journey back.
You come across
okay.
a female giant, a true wild wife, you believe. She is covered in fur, with huge dark eyes and a slumping, flabby body. She is not as tall as some of her kin, but she is still taller than a troll. The wild wife is crouching behind a great rock, looking in all directions, clearly scared of something.
Hello, I don't suppose you know where I can find a Planet Nick Ward.
The wild wife cowers as you speak, but then she calms down and speaks.
Goodness, I was afraid you were one of those strange big fellas chasing me, and you're only tiny fleshies. Phew. Say, I don't suppose you know why they're after me. I mean, I am just a troll living happily by a bridge, minding my own business, when these guys appeared and tried to jump me. Why am I asking you? I've got to run.
Hey, calm down, you're not a troll, you know that, right? You can just stay and talk with us. We'll try to social. Alright, let's begin the combat. Ooh. I definitely need to reshuffle. Still not great, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Whoa! She's got a lot of speeching. But we've got sexy relics. And sexy relics will see us through. You get closer there, Baronaut, and then we'll have sexy relics. Oh, it's my pleasure, Merrick. Catch you next time. Okay. Send out unfriendly and out in the wind, I guess. Yeah, these little rockers aren't gonna do much to me. Just everybody getting closer. This game is so silly. So we'll talk this giant into
So
acknowledging
you
it's
say
a
I'm
giant.
a
Oh.
wild wife, and those others are just looking for me because that's our nature? Well, you do sound convincing, so maybe I will talk to them next time. Thanks. I always wondered where I come from. My folks said they found me as a baby, but they never knew much more. Here, have this as thanks. And I am sorry, but I don't know where your Planet Nick friend is.
11 dragon bone, 10 mithril. Amazing. We're glad to have help. Keep out of trouble and see you around. It's over here anyway. Nothing too crazy. Alright, I guess we... What?
You come across the ruins of an old settlement. The rusty iron gates look foreboding and creepy, but many secrets may lie within. As you search the ruined city, you come across an old, decrepit well, and before you can explore it, you see several hands appearing from the depths, and soon you are swarmed by the drowned bodies of Topielka.
Topielka. Okay, well, let's fight these Topielka. We sure should reshuffle. Okay, we didn't lose any of our elves. Good. Okay. Stabs. More stabs. And we'll send out Goka. Oh no, it's another Tapielka. Deleted. Oh, they also get to play at the stabby game. Fair enough. Okay. Send Willow in there. Confuse one of them. Okay. Well, they're all confused, so I can just send everybody out. This will be over rather quickly. There we go. Oh, yeah, they have more cards in their deck. Alright.
You beat the enemy and find a hidden stockroom nearby.
Ooh. Scrap. What's this? Junk. Great, take the loot and leave. Okay, let's go back to the base and get the shards. Okay. We got the silver. Could just use a bit more science. Oh, we need 2 more science to unlock Mithril. Just to double check, everyone is still crafting away. They are. Okay. The obsidian is starting to run low, though. Maybe we should switch over to producing obsidian. I thought I was. Merrick suggested the settings. Maybe I made the map too big? This is an awful long time to just wander back and forth. It might even be huge. Let's, will it tell me in the score? Yeah, it doesn't tell me the size of the map. Ah, okay. It's honestly kind of junk. We'll keep that. Quest victory. Make the compass to find the seat of the cosmic tree. Oh, we're almost there at the quest victory. Advancement victory. It's population of 50. Oh my god, you can really boost up your population. World size, huge. Yeah, okay. So maybe I should be playing on a smaller world size. Because I don't feel like the world size is really adding that much. It's just tedious traveling. Top PX. Okay, we didn't lose any of the okay. I guess we could send out relics. Doom, doom. Jeez. You just delete them with our with our elves before they even have a chance to act. And this is before I've given them the max level weaponry. Honestly, I don't think it doesn't really feel like there's anything that would be able to stand up to this crew here. Ooh, this looks fancy. Monster Seeker armor. That looks pretty good. 21 armor, 6 shielding. That's actually worth keeping. You can even wear it. Nice. That's better than your armor. And this is all the same except for the attractiveness. That's worse. Yeah. Like, I feel like even if I tried to fight a dragon, I wouldn't have that much trouble defeating it. I could be wrong. It could be one of those things where you like you have a false confidence, but it doesn't feel like it. Yeah, we have some food to spare. I guess you don't get to do this twice. I gained a villager last time. An encounter? No, we'll just murder these rats and just scrap whatever that is.
The night is quiet and calm. You feel the grumbling. There is a series of distant thuds.
Alright. Counter Lugdunum. Word spreads that a Bannock is inhabiting a bathhouse in the village. Bannocks are said to predict the future, and people can receive a prediction by standing with their back facing the half-open door. Let's see what's in store for us. One of your villagers stands with their back to the half-open door and can feel their back being lightly stroked. This is a good sign. Over the coming days, the villager can feel their health improving. Well, excellent. Pierogies? Nice. Pierogies are awesome. Okay, so we can drop off all the random nonsense we picked up. Oops, we actually need that wood back. And we need the tree shard things. There we go. Okay. Back we go. Oh, can't. But I think I can now build the top level two-handed axes. Yeah, Dragon's Bane. Deals 31 damage, 22 leech, and 10 poison. I uses up nearly all my dragon bone, but pretty worthwhile. So let's make one of those. And we're gonna have yeah, sexy Yonug work on this.
Your population has grown and your strength has increased. Mere boars and bees cannot stop you, and even dragons should fear your advances. Perhaps you are ready to face some real challenges.
Oh,
Your scouts report an underground city of rock trolls filled with minerals and treasures that could really boost your village. And you only need to fight your way through hordes of trolls to get it.
oh yeah, you're definitely alive. Oh, we could go. Wait, was it trolls or bears? Let's go. Let's go check out the bear lair. All right. Yeah, the only death we've had this stream was friendly.
You find the entrance to the fabled rock troll city. It is dark and stuffy, and yet seems to go very deep into the ground.
Well, let's go
You
in.
travel down a murky tunnel that seems very small for trolls, but perhaps in the past they had dealings with other peoples. You finally reach an opening, and you see an enormous dome carved in the heart of the earth. Everything here is made of stone or minerals, but carved in such intricate and abstract ways that you'd never expect from trolls. A myriad of colors, golds and silvers of all shades, reds and yellows glimmering in the distance, statues, obelisks, old fountains with running water as if darkness never came here. But you also feel the stamp of death. The halls are empty, the statues seem lonely and abandoned. You take another few steps and see that the dome is not completely abandoned. A group of rock trolls sits in a circle, motionless and silent, yet clearly watching your every move. You see they are surrounded by the bones of various creatures, including humanoids.
All right, let's attack. So it's 3 rock trolls and 8 rockers. Ooh. We had an elf down here, so let's reshuffle. No, we lost another elf. Damn it. All right. I really should consider rebuilding these parties so that I don't lose out on elves, because the elves are pretty important. Let's send Merrick out first. And oh yeah, I kind of goofed. I shouldn't have sent him out first. Oh well, we'll send out Leatherington as well. Whew, those are some chunky rock trolls. I think elves should be able to handle them. And okay. It's the lowest value first action. This one. But would I be better to play a different card and first action it? I don't think so. I could use the support ally. Yeah, it's not that handy here. Because if I just send them in, they would for sure kill that rock crusher, or that rocker. Maybe I should just shield them instead. Well, hang on. Let's check things out. These two will kill this troll. Leatherington will not kill this troll. So we would have quite a few trolls worth of action. I don't have that many shield actions. Yeah, let's first action executable. And now we can shield Leatherington. These trolls deal a ton of damage. Well, actually, it's only the first few that deal a lot of damage. Okay. Alright, I'll shield Leatherington some more. Shield Leatherington even more. And then send out unfriendly. Okay, we now get to play the rest of our stuff. Let's send Dark Young, Baronot, Bearlix, Sexy Brelix, and then Dennis Wolf. Oh boy. Well, Leatherington went down. Okay, well, we won.
You defeated the rock trolls, and the city stands ready for looting. You gather as many minerals as you can collect and carry, as you can see clear signs of more trolls living here.
Okay. Let's make a camp. Since I don't want to lose anybody. And we may as well collect the wood while we're here.
Wounds don't
No.
always have a chance to heal, and so death can claim its
man.
prize.
That sucks. Leatherington and Unfriendly. We lost them both. Unfriendly was a SWAT cats. Alright. You got it. Leatherington, yeah. I wonder if it scales your. I'm surprised we lost. We lost Friendly too. Unfriendly. Can we do
find
more?
the entrance to the fabled rock troll. You travel down a murky tunnel. You take a few steps closer and find a way down to the dome, but you see that it is
Hey,
not
right
as
there.
empty as you first thought.
Alright. So I guess we can just. Do we just get to keep fighting rock trolls as often as we want? Huh. Maybe I shouldn't have done this since we just lost someone doing this, but the allure of money. It seems to always be the same thing. Okay, let's give Freaky Name first action. Then we can give Executable first action. And then we give Nala first action. Mm. $13. Yeah, okay. Can't quite first action Brelix. I can do 2 more first actions. So let's yeah, I should first action the 2 people with the most damage. So we first action Dusty. And then we can first action Merrick. This is maybe a bad strategy. Because now these cards are basically just going to die if I send them out. And the Freaky Name is really exposed. Yeah, this was a pretty bad idea. These rock trolls are no joke. I don't have any other sneaky tricks. Because we'll kill like... Oh yikes, that doesn't even kill... Crap, yeah, I goofed this pretty bad. Because they have the overflow damage too. Damn it. I really messed this up. You're correct. I definitely was overconfident. I didn't expect such a large mob. I should also make sure I wonder how bad are we gonna get hit if I retreat? Because I think our wounds will be worse if I fight it out. So let's retreat.
You were defeated, and the trolls chase you away from their lair.
Oh, we still gain some materials. Interesting. We gotta make sure we camp here, though. And we'll just gather a bunch of fruit. And we'll see what happens. Oh my god.
Chance to heal.
No! we were having such a good session. Ooh, moonstone. Someone too many anyways, yeah. Yeah, but Atluin was our was one of our was the medic with the group. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the base and...
Thea is not an easy place to grow up in, but alas, grow up we must. One of your children has matured into a young adult and is ready to join your village and rebuild Thea.
We're taking a
Becoming an
warrior.
adult is an important rite of passage. The whole village celebrates this joyous occasion. The youngster places a food offering.
Look how incredibly swole that guy is. Super swole dude. Well, he is chat member. Until we get a redemption. I can be swole, says Darth Air. There you go. Alright, chat member, you are actually Darth Air. And we'll sort out your equipment in a moment. What are we producing in Ladunum anyway? Making all the food types? I know we're making a number of food types. Everyone is hard at work, oh, except for Darth Air. Oh, Darth Air, you can do that, I guess. We need one more science before we learn the secrets of Mithril. Okay, rejoin the camp. And we should kit out Darth Air. Yeah, you can get Uge's Revenge. Have this fancy shield. Get this armor. Oh, we could give you the strength belt. Sure, that'll give you extra sturdiness. And why not? You can have some concentration. We'll give you gathering tools, because you're likely to go out with gathering crews. Oh, Dark Young, your armor is really bad. Let's give you some much better armor. There we go. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we should give... We need to give one of these elves the Dragon's Bane. Which one of these weapons is kind of meh? Ah, executable. You get the Dragon's Bane. Jake's Ghost. You actually hold it in two hands. Yeah, I'll give you that. So we can give you extra dexterity. Extra distraction too, why not? Makes sense for a ghost, I think. Okay, there we go, that's Swedish Jake, more kitted out. We could make Shill a little cleverer. Okay, sexy Yonug. Yeah, we don't really have any armor we can give him. Okay, they all have... Yeah, this is going to be a much better weapon for Dark Young. Alright, Baron Stetz has the best sword we can give him. Okay, so I need to make a party of 16. Well, 100% we're bringing all the elves. 1, 2... So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. Shill also has the spear ability. So we bring Shill. Berlix has a club thing. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We for sure need a healer. So let's bring Sexy Orlov. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. The spiders actually have pretty good skills. So 14. Oh, Darth Air. We should 15. Could bring the ghost. Could bring... Let's bring one of the birds. Oh, I think the birds... So the thing about the creatures, especially the spiders, is I think they're a lot weaker than a lot of the creatures, a lot of our actual characters. So bring Swedish Jake and maybe Baron Stats 2. So that's 6. Right, 6, 12, 14. Okay, I could have 2 more. Maybe we bring the crows. Because the crows have pretty good abilities, I think. Oh. And we give them a good pile of wood. Like, half the food. Most of the jerky. So that. We can give them all of that. Lots of the veggies, lots of the meat. Okay, that should be good there. Oh no, there's one more thing they need. That is the shards. You get all the shards. Wait, how did we end up with a party of 18? Okay, let's cut the birds from this group. There we go. Okay. Alright, I need one more research point. And I now have a lot of idle hands in the village. So let's get Dennis Wolf. Dennis the Wolf making our beef jerky. And are there other meal types we could be making? Looks like it. That would be Leshko. Could make Let's make, I don't know, 20 units of Leshko. Rabbit stew. Can make, sure, let's say 20 units of rabbit stew. Have the crow work on that. These guys are gathering obsidian. And better not. Why don't you get vegetables? Okay, we can scrap all of these. There we go. All right. Some rats. We can just auto-resolve that.
The whole land is many people get bruised.
Okay.
You discover the ruins of some great old city. Whoever
Ooh.
resided in these walls is long gone, yet many buildings still stand
Let's
tall
use
and proud.
our
But
hacks
the
and
marvelous
abilities.
city, the magic surrounding this city is dark. You fight off the dark magic which binds this city. You sneak in and remain
Ooh.
safe. You scour
All right, we got a good pile of stuff there. Let's perform a banishment ritual. We can beat that, no problem. All right, we're almost at the cosmic tree.
You find your way back to the elven. Later, let us make the compass while I have the strength.
Okay.
Alessier stretches out his arms for you to hand him the shards. When you do, he closes them in his palms and begins to sing. You do not understand the language, but his voice is soft as a whisper on the wind. Each word feels like a flower petal gently caressing your skin, and the melody carries in the air like a sweet smell of home-baked cakes or your mother's smile. When the song stops, you feel your souls lifted with joy, and you see a silver acorn in Alessier's hands. The acorn has a blue light on its top, and it points in one direction wherever you move it.
So this will lead us to the
The elf
seed.
speaks, but you can barely hear him. His body has become almost transparent. Yes, this will lead you. I would go myself, but you see how much strength this has cost me, so it is up to you now. Beware, now that the compass is made, I feel a great power resides in the direction it points to. Make sure you're ready to face whatever hides at your journey's end before you go.
All right, off we go.
Good. Now go and help secure a future for both Thea and mankind. I will try to follow you in spirit and offer aid if possible, but for now, have my blessing.
Thanks. All right. Spawn's over here. Okay, I think that's as good a spot as any to end it for today. Thanks for hanging out. Let me take a look, see if there's anyone out there streaming. Oh, it's my pleasure. Whoa, JJ Ho-Ho stream. Well, roommate's streaming too. Why don't I go read roommate? Friendly _ computer. Alright, so I'll go say hi to roommate. We're getting ever closer, yeah. Alright, go say hi to roommate, everybody, and have a good one.